So, schauen wir mal. Funktioniert. So, und dann so rum. So rum. So rum. Okay. Ah. Und damit hallo und herzlich willkommen zu meinem kleinen Stream heute an diesem fantastischen Freitag. Jawohl, ja. Adventure Time ist mal wieder angesagt. Und Hi Titan, wunderschönen Freitag. Er hat sich heute ein bisschen hingezogen, weil ich irgendwie nicht den Kopf frei hatte. Ich hatte andere, sagen wir mal, Probleme. Spezifisch ein Problem. Und das nennt sich Miete. Und das, bevor das nicht gelöst ist oder gelöst sein konnte, habe ich halt nicht den Kopf frei gehabt für Stream. So einfach schaut's aus. Ja, wäre schön. Miete bei mir funktioniert so, ich kriege am Anfang des Monats einen Zettel. Da steht drauf A, wie viel ich für den jetzigen Monat quasi zahlen muss. Und B, die äh, Quittance de Loyer nennt sich das. Das ist die Bestätigung, dass ich die letzte Monat bezahlt habe, als Mietnachweis. Quasi, wenn du halt eine neue Mietwohnung suchst oder so, und verlangen halt viele eine X Monate und meistens ein halbes Jahr, Pi mal Daumen, Quittance de Loyer Nachweise. Also, dass du fähig bist, das letzte halbe Jahr deine Miete zu zahlen. Quasi als Absicherung des Vermieters, dass der Mieter auch bezahlen kann. Dass du halt nicht irgendein Arsch bist, der halt die Wohnung kaputt macht und nicht zahlt und den er nicht wieder rauskriegt oder so. Ähm, Problem ist, ähm, ich kann nur das zahlen, was auf dem Zettel steht. Ne, das wechselt ja von Monat zu Monat, weil ab und zu halt mal ähm, Elektrizität mit abgerechnet wird. Nee, er hat es nicht verpennt. Heute Nachmittag, bis heute Nachmittag war kein Zettel drin. Und normalerweise muss ich immer bis zum 5. bezahlen. Und ich meine, heute ist der 5., ne? Die Zeit zum Bezahlen wird halt recht knapp. Und jetzt habe ich ihn halt versucht zu erreichen. Das hat jetzt auch geklappt. Und er hat mir jetzt geschrieben, dass er quasi unterwegs ist und erst am Sonntag kommt und das natürlich jetzt nicht gegen mich gerechnet wird, dass ich einfach die Standardmiete bezahle und gut ist. Und damit hätte sich das geklärt und damit habe ich jetzt ähm, einen Kopf frei, damit ich auch jetzt in Ruhe wieder spielen kann. Weil ich weiß, okay, ich kann einfach dann mein Dings schreiben, ähm, mein Scheck und dann kriegt er den Scheck und dann ist gut und dann alles passt. Ja, ich meine, hat er bestimmt auch nicht dran gedacht. Eventuell hätte er vielleicht einen Aushang machen können oder so. Aber dadurch, dass ich halt jetzt aktiv war und haben gesagt, hey, zu, Zettel ist nicht da, und dann meinte er, ja, ist halt, diesen Monat ist eh ohne Elektrizität, ist Standardmiete und gut ist. Und ja, ja, aber er will halt die Elektrizität nicht auf die lange Bank schieben, quasi, dass halt einmal im Jahr abgerechnet wird und dann bleibt er da quasi drauf sitzen, wenn du halt irgendwie ausziehst oder halt dann nicht zahlst, was auch immer für Querelen. Er will es halt zeitnah abrechnen, das heißt, alle 2 Monate ist halt dann Elektrizität, die dann ähm, bezahlt wird. Er muss ja bedenken, ist ja nicht nur einer hier in dem Haus, der drin wohnt, sondern das sind ja, keine Ahnung, locker 20 Parteien. Und da kommt halt schon einiges zusammen. Und heißt Polo, wunderschönen Freitag. Ähm, Und da das ja immer quasi verrechnet wird, alle 2 Monate, ändert sich ja mal die Summe. Ne? Einmal hast du die Grundkosten, dann hast du einmal Grundkosten plus Elektrizität. Und Elektrizität ändert sich ja. Weil du ja für 2 Monate Elektrizität bezahlst, kommt noch an, wie viel du halt verbrauchst. Äh, doch, es gibt einen eigenen Stromzähler, muss es geben. Weil ähm, ich kriege ja in der Auflistung, kriege ich ja drin, wie viele Einheiten ich verbraucht habe, was der Preis der Einheit ist und ähm, wie viel dann ich zu zahlen habe im Endeffekt. Ja, es ist halt ein anderes System. Er macht es halt so, andere Vermieter in Frankreich machen es so, andere machen es wieder so. Und kann ja jeder machen, wie er lustig ist. Wenn er das so macht, ist alles gut. Ähm, Stört mich jetzt nicht weiter. Das Einzige, wo ich drauf halt achten muss, ich muss halt ähm, den Scheck halt anreichen, aber wenn halt die Schwierigkeit ist, dass du nicht weißt, wie viel du zahlen sollst oder überhaupt oder so, dann alles kein Thema. Aber wie gesagt, das ist das erste Mal, seit ich hier wohne, dass das überhaupt passiert. Und ich meine, who cares? Ne? Wenn ich sage, hier, klär mir dieses Wort. Und jetzt ich habe ihm einen Text geschrieben und das beweist ja, dass ich jetzt aktiv gesucht habe hier wegen Miete. Ne? Also ich will jetzt irgendwie nicht Mietschuld, dass das nicht gegen mich rechtfertigt werden kann, etc. Und ja, das ist klar, mach den Standard und dann fertig. Ja, das ist cool. So. Ach ja. Ja, und das war halt eine Sache, die musste ich halt jetzt erstmal lösen. Ne? Wenn halt dann du dann quasi Miete nicht zahlst und dann Stress mit dem Vermieter kriegst, ist das ein dickes No-Go. Und das toppt halt einen Stream. Muss, muss ich leider sagen. Ähm, aber wie gesagt, das haben wir jetzt geklärt und deswegen habe ich geschrieben, jetzt habe ich endlich den Kopf frei und kann in Ruhe, ähm, Alter, kann in Ruhe. Ja, ja, deswegen ja. So. Geht das von Musik her? Müsst ihr mir jetzt sagen, ob das vom Sound her geht? Ich habe da keine Ahnung. Ist halt ultra schwer, das überhaupt einzustellen. Weil Progress 3 ist nicht dafür gedacht, auf 2 Monitoren gespielt zu werden. Das heißt, wenn du es halt auf einem Monitor startest, verschiebt es halt dann den ganzen Bilder vom zweiten Monitor. Erstmal Musik, ob das von der Musik her klappt. Okay, gehen wir noch da 2 Schritte runter. Also das sind die Sounds, die Standard-Sounds, keine Ahnung. Okay, da sind wir jetzt bei. Wie viele Dinger sind das? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wir sind jetzt bei 60%. Ja, Musik ist jetzt off, weil er nur das einspielt, was du ausgewählt hast, weil damit du die verschiedenen Sounds halt direkt einstellen kannst. Ja, wenn ich jetzt hier Musik wieder auf Musik auswähle, reden wir jetzt von Musik. Also ich kann nur in 5% Schritten. Das wenn es 20%, das wenn es 15%. Das wären 15% jetzt. Okay. So, Effekte. Wir sind jetzt bei 60%. Sind wir bei 50? Ja, 45. Speech-Level habe ich keine Ahnung. Weil er spricht halt nicht. Ich stell's mal so ein. Wir sind jetzt bei 60%, 65%. Oh, stellen wir das mal so. Okay, jetzt muss ich OK drücken. Okay. Das Kontrollmenü ist halt auch echt krass, ne? Ich zeige euch das mal. Du hast hier Keyboard. Mit links, rechts, oben, unten. Du hast WASD, und zwar gleichzeitig, ne? Dann Num. Ich habe keine Ahnung, für was du Num brauchst. Hier kann man das ja nochmal angucken. Du hast halt Rennen ist Shift. Nächstes Objekt ist Creep ist Left Control, also Steuerung, linke Steuerung. Ist quasi Kriechen, Pause, Inventar, die Action Map. Action Map, das werdet ihr gleich sehen, das ist rechts unten. Beziehungsweise wenn du halt einen Punkt anguckst, mit dem du interagieren kannst, hast du dann so eine Map, wo du WASD drücken kannst, so in 4 Bereiche aufgeteilt, was du mit diesem Gegenstand machen kannst. Das klingt jetzt erstmal strange, ist aber jetzt nicht wirklich dramatisch. Subtitles haben wir off. So, mehr kannst du nicht einstellen. Man kann keine Auflösung einstellen bei dem Ding. Warum auch immer sich dafür entschieden haben, keine Auflösung reinzustellen. I don't know. So. Jetzt wird gleich ein Intro starten. So viel habe ich schon rausgefunden. Ne, ich habe proweise schon mal gestartet. Das könnte wieder laut werden. Ich möchte euch nur warnen, weil Intros haben meist keinen, werden vom Optionsmenü meist nicht beeinflusst bei diesen alten Spielen.
Preceptor.
My lord, it has begun. The power is already building. Are you ready for your task?
We shall not fail you, my lord.
The price of failure is Armageddon. God go with you.
girlfriend, George?
Nah, not really.
Well, what does that mean?
Oh, there was a girl in Paris, but it didn't work out.
Oh, way to go, mate. I've heard about those French babes. I think she'd be interested in a good-looking Aussie bushman, eh?
Only if it helped her career.
Weather like this, the old crate flies herself.
How about weather like that?
Lucky we got two. Just another couple of seconds and we'll be laughing. You better strap yourself in, George.
Meanwhile, as Paris wakes to yet another clear, hot day, in the south, the bizarre weather continues. Marseille, 20 days of rain. Bordeaux, 30. And across the world, from Beijing to New York, there are reports of earth tremors, floods, typhoons.
Who is it?
Vernon Blier? It's Nico Collard.
You're early.
You said it was urgent?
We don't have much time. The power sources are building to a peak. It's all in the manuscript. Look, I decoded it. No one's ever done that. They paid me serious money. But the Earth, we're all in danger. Now they want to kill me because I know too much.
Somehow, we'd landed in the jungle. And I was alive. Then, I smelled smoke. I was gonna have to get out. And fast.
Alright, damit sind wir im Spiel. Guybrush, so ähnlich. Okay, ich hoffe die Kameraposition rechts oben. Ja, ich habe gerade, wie gesagt, wenn halt Vermieter dir was schreibt, dann solltest du mal nachgucken, was er dir schreibt. So, ihr seht halt rechts unten dieses Action-Menü, was du mit WASD dienst. Und dummerweise ist das Spiel halt nur auf Englisch. Warum? Ich habe keine Ahnung.
I unfastened the seatbelt carefully.
Ich glaube nicht. Ne? Mit Pfeiltasten kann ich hier umherlaufen. Und mit WASD kann ich die Action bestimmen.
We were balanced on top of the cliff.
Passt
In a
das vom
situation
Sound
like
her?
this, smoke was a bad thing. There was no way of opening the window. A buckle and strap held the crate tightly to a metal frame.
Die Stimme im Spiel, ja, im Vergleich zur Musik, ne? Stelle ich halt auch gerade fest.
How you doing?
Wir machen die Musik nochmal ein Stück leiser. So, und die Stimme nochmal ein Stück lauter. So, jetzt haben wir die Musik auf 10%. Also Stimme hoch, Musik runter. Ja, ja, genau. Jetzt haben wir Stimme 70 und Musik 10. Und ich muss OK drücken. Das Escape drücken. Ich muss Enter drücken. Alter. Also Bedienkomfort ist echt schwierig.
The buckle was quick release. I soon had the crate freed up.
Geht's jetzt vom Sound, was er sagt? To move a box, hold down the button, move the character forward or backward.
You never know when a beer's gonna come in handy.
Okay, das ist mein Inventar. Eine Bierflasche. Hä? Ah. Ah ja, das ist so strange, diese Spielweise. Sollen wir die Stimme nochmal höher setzen? %. Ich save erstmal. Wenn du irgendwas Dummes drückst. Okay. So. Dann wird das Ding erstmal aus dem Weg geschoben. Hä? Warum? Gewicht im Heck ist immer gut. Ach so, wäre.
Whoa, Harry!
Ah, okay,
What's
ja.
going on? Harry?
Verstehe. Gewicht im Heck wäre nicht schlecht.
Man, that was close. We weren't safe at all. We were balanced on the edge of a cliff. And now I was trapped in the rear half of the plane.
Okay. Schieben dich mal bis hinter. Okay.
It was Harry Gilligan, the pilot, out cold.
Gilligan. Gilligan Island.
Searching Harry turned up a handy bottle opener. Harry! Harry, wake up! Slapping him wasn't gonna work.
Ah, okay.
Well, that wasn't very realistic.
Hä? Okay, das? Ah, okay. Okay, ich habe ein bisschen offenes Bier. Das ist ja mega. Was haben wir denn hier noch?
Harry's fire extinguisher was in worse shape than Harry.
Nicht bewegen, kann ich nur wieder abstellen. Was? Ja, toll. Wenn more... When more than one object is in range, multiple object highlight disappear. To move within this object, press the object cycle button. Ah. Dann guckt er sich um. Das siehst du an der Kopfbewegung, wohin er guckt.
The glass was cracked. I wasn't strong enough to push it out.
Okay. So, jetzt gucke ich auf das linke Fenster. Na, weil links blinkt's jetzt.
Here goes.
Alter, diese Steuerung ist echt strange. Aber wir
Yes!
werden die Menschheit retten und vor allem George und Nico wieder zusammenbringen.
Slapping him wasn't gonna work.
Ist hier noch was? Nee, ne?
Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, came to a while back.
Er
Thought I'd
sieht
grab
halt echt
40
aus wie
winks.
Krokodil
I don't
Dundee,
get
ne?
much chance in my line. Oh,
What were you doing flying us into that storm? You nearly got us killed.
oh, calm down, will you? The storm came from nowhere. Oh, I've never seen anything like it. Weird.
So how far is it to the landing strip?
Well, not far. We were right on top of it when the storm hit.
Okay.
You okay, Harry?
Sure, mate.
Ah, ich kann sogar mit ihm sprechen jetzt.
Do you drink this stuff all the time?
Tastes like angel sweat.
Einen Teppich auf der Brust mitnehmen.
I borrowed your bottle opener.
No sweat.
Ich weiß nicht, ob die Frauen da so darauf stehen, wenn du so einen Pelz zeigst.
The plane's completely trashed.
Ah, no big deal.
Well, how can you be so calm about it?
I won it in a card game.
Terrific.
Got a free tank of fuel, too, which was lucky.
Why?
Well, we wouldn't have got here without it.
Okay.
Now there was enough room to climb out.
Ah, dann climb him out.
Whoa! Maybe not. I was going to need more weight at the back of the plane. But what?
Are you trying to kill us?
Ich glaube, du musst dich mal bewegen.
You okay, Harry?
Sure, mate.
Ah, Gesprächsoptionen existiert erst, wenn du irgendwas anderes gemacht hast. Okay, okay.
Harry, we need more ballast at the back of the plane.
Okay, George, if you think it'll help.
Okay. Ich muss mal kurz was umstellen. Ich hoffe, ich kann das umstellen. Oh ja, man sieht, das ist nicht gut, ey. Das ist gar nicht gut. Alter. Okay. Sollte man nie machen. I see the point. Ja, das Spiel ist halt überhaupt nicht für Stream halt vorgesehen.
Harry! Just don't move!
You bet.
No! Not yet! Harry, stay there!
Why?
Whoa!
Flug? Da geht's tief runter. Da ging's ganz schön tief runter.
Phew. That was close.
Oh, I don't know. Could have been worse.
Yeah?
I might still have been in it.
Trying to cheer me up, Harry?
Ah, you know, you're not bad for a Yank.
That makes me feel a whole lot better.
We make a great team.
Hmm.
Oh, I could help you out.
Wir sind ein
Yeah,
großartiges
with your
Team.
work. Be your driver. Sort out the locals.
Okay, kann schon mal springen. Der EQ entspricht WWS-Spielern? Ja.
Harry, like I told you, I'm only here to meet someone, then I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe I know the fella.
I doubt it. Guy called Cholmundley.
Never heard of him.
Exactly.
What's he do?
He's a scientist.
Well, what kind of a
Scientist.
scientist?
He lives in the jungle, says he's built a machine that can create limitless energy. I'm a patent lawyer. He wants me to write the patent, make us all rich, okay? Capiche?
Oh, I see. A mad scientist.
It was Harry.
I don't want to be rude, George, but did you seriously believe all that crap?
Of course not. But have you ever lived in Idaho?
Fair enough.
Now what are we gonna do?
Well, you lead the way.
Da es Englisch ist, soll ich eventuell Untertitel anmachen? Okay. Ich würde sagen, wir fallen mal da runter.
Quit messing around, mate.
Guess next time I'll avoid the scenic route.
Yeah, well, when you've had your bit of fun, I'll see you at the top.
Ah, okay. Okay. Hä? Okay, er hängt sich hier nur runter. Ich dachte, er kann da rüberspringen oder so. Okay. Dann... Hä? Okay. Okay, warum? Man kann, glaube ich, nicht runterfallen. Okay, okay. Das ist schon mal ein dicker Vorteil. Ah. Okay. Jetzt müssen wir uns wieder an die Wand pressen. Falscher Knopf. Tja. Oh. Jetzt habe ich zwei Wege auf einmal. Obwohl, nee, hier ist kein Weg. geht denn der hin? Und die komischen Papageien gehen mir schon auf den Keks, ey.
For the last time, where is he?
Oha.
I don't know! I don't know! For God's sake, I've told you everything I know!
For which I am deeply grateful. Nevertheless, it was always my intention to kill you. Goodbye, Mr. Cholmondeley.
How many times? It's not Cholmondeley, it's...
Ups.
It was a Sunday morning. I was 3 months behind on the rent. And my editor had given me another bum assignment. An interview with some hacker about the end of the world.
Ui, ui, ui.
Where had it all gone wrong? Was I never going to get that lucky break? What had happened to my glittering career in journalism? And then, everything changed.
Da haben sie sich aber ausgetobt beim Programmieren. Ui, 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 ui. Ja, das habe ich jetzt aufgehoben. Lippenstift, Bleistift, Ausweis, Notepad. Okay.
The window led out to the balcony.
Okay, natürlich geht man zuerst auf den Balkon.
I needed to get into the apartment to find out what was going on. It was quiet, but that didn't mean the place was empty. The door was securely locked. I needed to find another way if I was going to get into that apartment. It was the door to a neighbor's apartment. I could hear the TV. Perhaps someone was in. No answer. Either they couldn't hear, or they didn't want to hear. The door was locked.
Uiui, die Hüften schwingen aber auch ganz schön. Da geht's die Treppe runter.
Running away wasn't an option. If I was going to get the story, I had to get inside that apartment.
Also da fehlt mir tatsächlich bei ihr die deutsche Übersetzungsstimme. Weil die war halt sehr sexy, muss man sagen. Hat sich gut angehört.
Somehow I was going to have to climb past the railing to reach the apartment windows.
Okay, okay. Oh, hier muss man echt viel Zeug hin und her schieben. Achso. Was ist das? Was war denn das jetzt? War das jetzt Action-Sequenz? Okay. Im Moment ist noch relativ einfach vom Spiel. will her?
It was the hacker's window, all right. Through the grime, I could see a shape. A shape that
Mein
looked a
französischer
lot
Akzent,
like
ja.
a body. The window was securely locked.
Okay. Das heißt, ich brauche bestimmt...
That wasn't a good idea. Damn! The gap was just too tight to get the card in. The window was securely locked. I had no reason to do that.
Okay, so viel zum Thema, es ist einfach. Funktioniert nicht. Hey Soundfall, wunderschönen Tag wünsche ich dir. Was denn jetzt? Bin ich jetzt stuck hier oder was? Oh ne, da.
I knew that climbing balconies was crazy, but the story had me hooked and I wasn't about to let it go.
Of course.
The window was ajar, but with the latch down, it was still locked. The gap was too thin, even for my fingers.
Aha.
It was pretty dark, but I could just make out the shape of a bed. There was a gap, but the latch meant it was still
Ist die
closed.
3D-Steuerung eigentlich so schlecht, wie ich sie in Erinnerung habe? Es geht. Es ist eine massive Umstellung, definitiv. Und du musst halt immer so denken, dass du dich in einem Raum bewegen musst. Also halt in einer dreidimensionalen, also mehr im Prinzip nach links, rechts und in die Tiefe halt rein. Und du musst halt dann laufen. So, und jetzt brauche ich den Ausweis.
It's true. A press card can get you in any. Just one little wiggle between the window and the lock, and the latch lifted. Here goes.
Immerhin ist Nico was fürs Auge. Wenn auch nicht ganz fürs Ohr. Und mega schlecht beleuchtet im Moment. Also wenn man in irgendwelchen halbdunklen Räumen rumcreept.
The wardrobe was stuffed with unwashed clothes. Disgusting. An old monitor had been stuffed in the corner. Whoever did the dusting here never got round to the TV.
Das Fenster. Okay, okay. Ah, hier wird so gut beleuchtet. Alter Schwede.
Cold Singapore noodle with tea bag. Gross.
Ja, ich bin in einem Bett. Naja, man sieht, ich hadere noch ein bisschen mit der Steuerung hier. Aber das haben alle 3T-Titel.
The door led to the rest of the apartment.
Gemein.
I couldn't hear anything. The guy was dead, all right.
Da hängt ein Buff mit Fluchposter. Was? Ach, das da? Ja. Das sieht man halt kaum im Halbdunkel. Licht wäre halt... Also... Von den Lichtverhältnissen haben sie sich halt echt gegeizt, muss man sagen. Ist hier irgendwas? Nee, ne?
The front door of the apartment led back out to the hallway. I couldn't hear anything. The door was securely locked. Something shiny caught my eye.
Was?
It was a shell casing from the gun the killer used. I held on to it. I needed any clue I could find. Who needs ornaments when you've got a TV?
Den Raum absuchen. Gehen wir mal zu ihm hin.
He must have been dead before he hit the ground, which ruled out CPR, thank God. I didn't fancy going mouth to mouth with that acne and those teeth. I knew I had to search the body. It was still warm. All I could find was his business card. Vernon Blier, software consultant. This was the crazy geek I'd been due to meet, all right. Maybe he wasn't so crazy after all. There was nothing else to be found on his body.
Vernon's business card.
It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019. It was the casing from one of the bullets the woman had fired. I figured it could help in some way.
Was? Warum weiß sie, dass eine Frau das abgefeuert hat?
The computer had been wrecked. Someone had removed the hard drive in a hurry. The computer was badly damaged. This was one serious binder collection.
Was für eine Kollektion?
This was one serious binder collection.
Ach, Binder Collection. Ah, okay. Okay, das war die Tür. Oh ne, das ist eine andere Tür.
The picture was a pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original.
Nee, nicht Bandai Namco, sondern Binder Collection. Also halt sprich, es ist eine super Ordnersammlung.
The door was pretty plain looking. I couldn't hear anything. If the killer was still around, he wasn't in there. The wash basin was surprisingly clean. I'd always dreamed there were men out there capable of cleaning the toilet, but he wasn't one of them.
Oh, sogar ein
Some
Bidet.
things I just didn't need to examine.
Ist das ein Bidet, oder? Ah, hier ist irgendwie nix. Was denn jetzt? Oh, Cut.
Get away from those doors. Over here. Where I can see you.
Okay, Whatever you say.
I've been waiting a long time for the chance to do this.
So, we've met before?
Oh, yes.
Really? You obviously didn't make an impression the first time.
You won't be so clever when I've killed you. Time's up! Ah!
Ist das mit Actionsequenzen? WTF?
Get away from those doors.
Okay, ich muss irgendwas picken.
Where I can see you.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I've been waiting a long time for the chance to do
Pfanne.
this.
Okay.
So, we've met before?
Oh, yes.
Really? You obviously didn't make an impression the first time.
You won't be so clever when I've killed you. Time's up.
Bang. Deswegen ist die Pfanne so begehrt.
You're not going to stop us this time.
I never forget a face. So why had I forgotten hers?
Ow! Oof! Damn!
Come back, you salope!
Was? Was war denn das für ein Insult?
Where did she disappear to?
Okay. Pfannengericht. Ja, deswegen sind halt Pfannen so beliebt, ne? Ob das jetzt hier... Wie heißt dieses... Shooter-Spiel? Oder die Pfanne, wenn man an den Arsch hängst. Das ich offensichtlich nicht spiele, sonst wüsste ich, wie es heißt. PUBG, ja. Und Pfannen sind ja top, haben wir ja auch bei Rapunzel neu verföhnt gelernt. Okay.
The fridge door had just saved my life.
Jo, hat er wohl.
I was lucky the pan had deflected one of those bullets.
Mhm. Gute Pfanne.
Someone had thrown away a bank statement. Someone had thrown away a bank statement. The trash can contained no clues. I thought about it, but decided against it.
Nee, ich muss Auge.
According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story.
Okay. Ich meine, es ist schlecht, wie ihre Arme und Schultern sind, ne? Ich glaube, andere Features des Körpers standen mehr oder mehr Fokus drauf gelegt. So, dann hören wir mal die Nachricht ab. Jetzt.
The number of the phone was 0123
Gute alte Schreiben und Zocken klappt nicht mehr. War bestimmt eine
8019.
gute
There was a light flashing.
erlebte
A message had been
gusseiserne
left on the
Pfanne.
answer machine.
Was? Wieso klappt Schreiben und Zocken nicht mehr? Verpasse ich
Maybe
was?
there was a clue on the answer machine.
You have 3 new messages.
Oh, 3.
Vernon, darling, it's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end. I've given your trousers 3 washes at 100 degrees and that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise. Anyway, the ironing's done. Oh, I hate these machines. Au revoir, à dimanche. This is Nicole Colladier from La Liberté. Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye. Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the reporter. I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards. Love you, Snooky.
Snooky?
Also mit Athlete kann ich was anfangen, mit Guter nicht. Schnucki.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Huh?
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
André Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
My dear Nico, how are you?
Having one of my interesting days? I was about to interview a guy when somebody shot him.
My God, are you hurt?
I'm okay, but the killer escaped before I could stop her.
Her? A woman?
That's right. And it's not the only strange thing. I think this is more than just your ordinary homicide.
Oh dear. Are you off on one of your little adventures again, Nico?
Hey, what do you mean?
I suppose at least that idiot Stobar isn't involved this time.
Andre, I was nearly killed.
Okay.
Trouble is, I can't find any leads to follow up.
The killer must have left a trail of some kind. Search the whole area for clues.
I'll see what I can turn up.
Search the whole area.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Okay, Nico. Oh, and what I said earlier, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Andre. I ask for it
so
sometimes.
schlecht.
But you know, George,
Englisch mit
he was a lot
französischem
of
Akzent.
things. But he was never an idiot.
If you need my help, be sure to call me.
Also die Hände sind auch nicht gut programmiert, ne? Wenn sie halt irgendwelche Sachen halt. Benutzt. Oh, was ist das?
The rug was cheap and nasty. I pulled back the rug. One of the floorboards was loose. The floorboard lifted up easily. In the space below, there was a small safe. Under the floorboard was a small safe with an electronic lock. The combination could be the same as the number on the statement, but that slim hope vanished as soon as I keyed in the numbers. Damn!
Nice try.
Maybe the phone number matched the combination, but that wasn't the case. I could have hit buttons at random, but getting the combination that way would have taken weeks.
Okay. Oh ja, hier so Räumübergänge sind halt echt schwer. Ja.
The wash basin was surprisingly clean.
Ja, keine Clues. Was ist das eigentlich für ein Bild?
The picture was a pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original.
Ein Steve Jobs Original. Ist das ein Apple-Bild? Mit einem dicken Apple? Ein Steve Jobs Original. Alter. Oh, hier ist nichts, ne? Haben wir. Boah. Ich krieg's halt nicht hin, ne? Ein Steve Jobs Original. So, wir gehen nochmal zur Leiche. Will sie jetzt nochmal untersuchen?
There was nothing else to be found on his body.
Okay, und nicht.
The computer was badly damaged. This was one serious binder collection. The door was securely locked.
Was habe ich ja nicht am Bank Statement, Business Card, Shell Casing. Okay. So, gehen wir mal die Treppe runter, weil wurde ja gesagt, ich warte im Garten auf dich. Oder so.
It was a typical trash can. When in doubt, search the trash. But there was nothing of interest. It was a typical trash can. There had to be a clue around here somewhere. But not in there.
Was ist das?
It was just an old sheet of newspaper. But you never know what might come in handy. It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world. The drainpipe looked old, but sturdy.
Okay.
I couldn't climb it now, the pipe was broken.
Aber nice try.
The pipe was broken.
Ah, hier kann ich hochklettern.
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. All was quiet. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Ah, das ist immer locked, ey. Ah, oh, komm mal, wir können rein. Hui, hui, hui. Alter, wie riesig ist denn dieses scheiß Gebiet?
It was the door to Vernon Blier's apartment building.
Okay, jetzt sind wir wieder hier.
The door was locked. All I could hear was the TV.
Okay, immerhin geht es jetzt hoch und runter. Das ist schon mal gut.
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. I couldn't open the door. The door looked well made. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. Nothing but silence behind the door. I couldn't open the door. The old woman looked like she could stand around all day. Bonjour, madame.
Bonjour. I tell you, I've had enough of this job. Day in, day out, the same old drudgery, huh?
Why don't you give it up then?
Give it up? Who do you think you are telling me to give up my job?
I
Thought you were too good for the likes of me, I expect?
No, not at all. I didn't mean...
I was a dancer once, you know. At Le Moulin Rouge. So stick that on your velo and ride it.
That's wonderful.
Of course. Alphonse, he wouldn't have any of it. I'll not have you flashing your nickels out of Paris, he said. Get a proper job. So I did.
A real liberated man.
He was an angel. I won't hear a word against him.
Concierge, die neugierigsten der Welt, ey.
Do you know a young man called Vernon?
I'm sure I don't know what you're suggesting. I am a married woman. Of course, between you and me, in my dancing days, it was a different matter.
Did you see a dark-haired woman a short time ago?
No. Perhaps that dear traffic warden might help. She always knows what's going on.
Where will I find her?
Down by the park. It happens to all of us. No one escapes.
What do you mean?
Look at the picture. Your looks have gone already.
Just what a girl likes to hear. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Ja, das sind die Besten. Oh, eine Brasserie. Bäckerei. Ah, okay, hier geht's nicht weiter. Doch.
I considered leaving the area. But decided to remain here.
Ah. Ja, ist eine Einstellungsvoraussetzung.
The door had nothing remarkable about it. All was quiet. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Ey, Dude. Hier geblieben. Die Steuerung.
The kid's clothes yelled skateboarder. In case we didn't get the message, he was carrying a skateboard. Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful. You are looking for something?
I might be.
You have come to the right place.
Right place, right guy, huh?
God.
That's how it looks to me too.
Were you around a little earlier?
Well, I've been around a while.
Oh, that's good. I'm a reporter and I need to ask you a few questions.
I didn't see anything.
Did you see a woman run past a little earlier?
Don't think so. Women usually slow down on this corner.
They probably can't believe what they're hearing.
What?
I said I can quite believe it.
You could try a Twitcher.
Who's he?
She. The traffic warden. Doesn't miss a thing.
Der Traffic Warden, okay.
You should get yourself a new photographer, honey.
Oh, do you think so?
Drop by my studio
Das Ding noch gar
sometime.
nicht bewegt. Wie das bewegt? Was will ich denn bewegen?
Do you happen to know a guy called Vernon?
The coder?
Yes.
Soll ich so machen?
He's
Was trinken?
cool. Hangs out in the park with his girlfriend.
Where's the park?
Just down there, where Twitcher hangs about.
About Vernon.
Ist nicht so, dass hier megamäßig
I'm
Action
afraid
ist bei so
he's been
Adventures?
killed. Shot.
Oh man, that's too bad. Still, a neighborhood like this,
Ja, es ist
only
bequem
the
gerade.
brave survive, huh?
Ich bin ja kurz bevor der Stream gestartet hat, bin ich ja
Have you seen a shell casing before?
umhergerannt.
Sure.
It's from a
Podcasten und
real
so.
gun.
Big deal.
It was a big deal. For somebody. So where's your posse?
What?
Big guy like you? Gotta have a posse, surely.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Was hat
I got two.
Wow.
How about you? You got a posse?
Oh yeah. But I like to keep it secret.
Gotcha.
I'd love to hang out with you, but I have work to do.
Easy come, easy go. See you around, baby.
Ich wollte es jetzt nicht sagen. Aber sie hat eine. Und sie hält sie versteckt. Und er hat
It was
zwei.
just a door. Nothing particularly special.
Strange.
All was quiet. I couldn't open the door. It was locked. It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. All was quiet. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Ja, das hat sie halt gesagt. Ja, sie hat eine, aber sie möchte sie nicht öffentlich zeigen, sondern versteckt sie lieber. Kann ich doch nichts. Was auch immer da für ein geiles gelbes Auto steht.
Nothing special about this door. The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Alter, warum so diese Türen?
Nothing special about this door. The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't open the door.
Du kannst halt nichts mit diesen Türen machen.
I considered leaving the area,
Nein.
but decided to remain here.
Ah, hier ist der komische
The woman was a traffic warden. Maybe she'd seen something.
Traffic Warden.
Bonjour.
Yes,
I wonder if you can help me.
I doubt it. And anyway, I'm on duty.
It's pretty quiet this morning.
It's Sunday. What do you expect?
Did you see a dark-haired woman a short time ago?
No.
You seem very sure.
My job is to look at cars, not people.
I must find her. She nearly killed me.
How terribly dramatic.
As a matter of fact, it was.
Spare me the story, please.
Do you happen to know a young computer programmer called Vernon?
Does he have a car?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then it is highly unlikely that I have met him.
Take a look at this.
Interesting. 12 millimeter, and recently fired.
That's right. But how do you know about
Firearms? Let us just say, I have not always been a traffic warden.
What else can you tell me about it?
From the head stamp, manufactured in Prague. And the gun itself? The new Magnum, if I'm not wrong.
You can tell all that from the shell?
You just have to know what to look for.
It came from the gun of the woman who tried to kill me.
This is not a Saturday night special. You are dealing, I think, with professional killers.
Can you help me?
Fire away. Ha! My little joke.
Okay. Ich glaube, sie ist ein waffennah, kann das sein? Er hat ja die Geschosshülse gegeben, oh, die ist aus Prag, 12 mm. Magnum. Okay.
Bah! What does this prove? Any fool can throw together a fake ID.
True, but only a real fool would impersonate a journalist at my paper. Did you see a dark-haired woman running by here earlier?
Was she the one who fired those shots?
Yes, that's right.
Sorry, I didn't see her. I wish I had.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. The gate led to the gardens.
Okay. Ist im Garten. Yeah. Oh, was liegt da? Nix. Oh, hier.
Beatrice was sitting in the gardens waiting for her boyfriend. One good thing about being a goth, you don't have to dress up to be in mourning.
Oh, was ist das? Okay.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Are you Beatrice?
How do you know my name?
I'm Nicole Collard.
Vernon is going to meet you.
That's right.
He was supposed to come here afterwards. Where is he?
I'm sorry. Vernon is... He won't be coming.
What's happened?
Did you see a dark-haired woman run past this way?
No? What's happened to Vernon?
I thought about showing her the shell casing, but decided it might be a little tactless. Talking to a goth about death felt like being in a vampire movie. Beatrice, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
It's Vernon, isn't it?
He's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
No! You're lying! I don't believe you!
Ja, ist jetzt weg, oder was? Hier ist aber auch nix, ey. Ja, 2 Ausgänge.
The woman was a traffic warden. Maybe she'd seen something. Bonjour.
Yes?
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Nix zum Reden.
I considered leaving the area,
Nein.
but decided to remain here. The wooden gate looked very sturdy. The gate was locked.
Okay, das ist diese komische Wand, ne?
The wooden gate looked very sturdy. The gate was locked.
Oh, da liegt was.
There was a dark wig lying on the ground.
Klar, sie war
What
nicht
have we here?
schwarzhaarig.
It was a wig, an expensive one too. But more important, it was an exact copy of my own style. That's why the traffic warden didn't see a dark-haired woman.
Dann reden wir noch mal mit dem Warden.
Bonjour.
Yes?
Take a look at this wig.
Very interesting. As wigs go.
I found it.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
It belonged to the killer.
So, you really are connected with the shooting.
That's right. And I need all the help I can get.
So, bewegen wir uns auch mal mit. Neue Sitzposition.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Ist ja eine Mega-Hilfe, die sie da hat, ey. So, jetzt reden wir mit der Concierge. Oder auch nicht. Ah, hier ist er. Dann reden wir mit ihm halt. Alter.
Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful.
Nice board.
Oh, der
It's not just a board, it's what you do with it.
So I hear.
Alter.
Take a look at this wig.
Yeah, nice, but not really my style.
It belonged to the woman who killed Vernon.
Woman, huh? It's a cruel city out there.
Well, I'd better get back to my investigating.
Woman's work is never done, huh?
So, hier war die... Alter.
Bonjour, madame.
You again, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy.
This wig belongs to someone I'm looking for.
Nice. At Le Moulin Rouge, we always had such beautiful wigs.
Have you seen anyone wearing this wig?
No. Was she a dancer?
Something much worse.
Pah! A singer, then.
Dieses Moulin Rouge Gequatsche.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir!
So, jetzt habe ich die komische... Perücke. Oh, was ist das?
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Ja, klar, ist locked. Okay.
Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
André Lobineau?
Hi, Andre. How about this? The murderer was wearing a wig.
Sounds more like a job for the fashion police. Ha!
No, Andre, listen. The wig was an exact copy of my own hair.
Ah, I see. Well, clearly you must track her down. What about witnesses?
Worse than useless.
Any clues in the wig itself?
I never thought of that. There's a safe in the apartment, hidden under the floor.
In the coder's apartment?
That's right.
Seems to me you need to find the combination for that safe.
Oh, der Typ ist so nichtsnutzer.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation. Perhaps I should make a call. Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Candice, is the old man in?
Yes, but he's in a meeting.
Tell him that you'll need to get someone to cover for me this afternoon.
Oh, so techno-nerd turned out to be a bit of a dish, did he?
Not exactly. Let's just say the morning was full of surprises.
I'm intrigued. Anything you want to file?
Still on the case. But you'll be the first to know. By the way, have you got anything on this programmer?
Just that he's one of the best in his field.
Thanks.
The best of his fields. Ja.
Bye now.
Damn it.
I could have hit buttons at random, but getting the combination that way would have taken weeks.
Ah, ich könnte wetten, das hat irgendwas mit seiner Freundin zu tun, aber die ist jetzt weggelaufen.
The door was securely locked.
Sag mal, habe ich gar nichts hier?
The label inside had been cut out. The killer had covered her tracks. Almost. There were a few strands of blonde hair inside. So the woman I'm after really has blonde hair, not black.
Jetzt muss ich alle nach blonden Frauen fragen. Ich krieg doch einen zu viel.
It was the casing from one of the bullets the woman had fired. I figured it could help in some way.
Okay. So.
He was dead. Very dead. There was nothing else to be found on his body.
Okay, dann... gehen wir wieder und fragen nach blonden Frauen. Auf geht's. Juhu. So, hier.
Bonjour, madame.
You again, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
Have you seen a young blonde woman by any chance?
I certainly have. Skinny-looking thing, like you.
Thanks. Which way did she go?
She got into a sports car and drove off.
Do you happen to know the make of car?
What do you take me for? Some kind of mechanic? You'll have to ask someone else.
Just
Jemand,
one
der
thing.
Autos beobachtet.
Your husband, Alphonse, is he around?
No.
I thought perhaps he might have seen something.
It's unlikely.
Why?
He left me 20 years ago. Ran away.
With a singer?
That's amazing. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Ihr Mann hat sie vor 20 Jahren verlassen mit einer Sängerin. Ah, hier. Deswegen ist sie auf Sänger nicht gut zu sprechen. Wer
Hi.
hätte das gedacht?
Well, hi there, beautiful.
The woman I'm looking for is a blonde.
Me too.
You're a funny guy.
Hey, I aim to please. But seriously,
aim to
didn't you say you were looking for a woman with dark hair?
Did I? You've got me all confused now.
I know, I have that effect on women. I haven't seen any women running around. Most babes tend to stop when they see how I can handle a board.
Don't suppose you saw a sports car in the area earlier?
The red E-type Jag, you mean?
Yes. Why did you notice it?
I used to run one a little like it.
Did you happen to get the registration number?
Hey, there's only one set of numbers I like, and I'm not talking shoe size, huh?
Thanks. Anyway.
I hope you catch the killer.
I will. Well, I'd better get back to my investigating.
Woman's work is never done, huh?
Soll man nicht langsam die Polizei involvieren? Vor allem krass, läuft halt nach rechts oben, ne? Ich drücke unten rechts.
Bonjour.
Yes?
Did you see a blonde woman running by here earlier?
Yes. Around your size, good build, muscle tone, shoe size 3, maybe 4, and I think not French.
That's amazing.
No, not amazing. Just good training.
Training?
I'm sorry. I'm not at liberty to tell you anything more.
Did you see the E-type Jag that was in the area earlier?
Yes, I did.
I believe it belonged to the killer.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
What can you tell me about it?
It was parked illegally. I gave it a ticket.
Great. Do you have the registration number?
Here it is. 451 CAC 75.
Merci. Can you tell me anything else about the car?
You know, there was some kind of mask on the passenger seat.
Mask? You mean like a child's mask?
No, an old mask. The kind they wear in a theater.
Merci, madame. You've been a great help.
It is but a courtesy from one professional to another.
Of course. Sounds like the police are on their way.
I would appreciate it if you kept our little conversation to yourself. You understand?
Of course. I wouldn't want to blow your cover.
Exactly.
By the way, just who do you work for?
Can I trust you?
Of course.
One day soon, the aliens will land. We are preparing to fight them. You may join us if you wish.
That's very kind of you. But I have to go now. Au revoir. What's going on?
There has been a murder.
We are questioning everyone in the area.
What is your name?
Nicole Collard.
It's her, alright.
Please come with us.
Die fantastische französische Polizei.
And this is...
Come on, speak up.
Nicole Collard.
Aha! The woman he had arranged to meet.
She's a tough one, I think, sir. Like me to loosen her tongue a little?
Not quite yet. Your identity card, please.
My press card.
A journalist. Typical.
You have a problem with journalists?
Only the spineless, lying, interfering variety.
Looks like I'm in trouble then.
She's the murderer, monsieur! Lock her up before she kills us all!
Control yourself, madame. I'm conducting an investigation here.
And we're getting on so well.
How did you know the dead man?
He contacted me through my paper. He wanted to meet.
Why?
Some nonsense about the end of the world.
Why did you kill him?
I didn't.
But you admit you were here.
He was already dead when I arrived. I broke in through the bedroom window. The killer was still here.
And?
We fought through there, in the kitchen. Then she ran off down the fire escape and I lost her.
There are certainly signs of a struggle.
Inspector.
Oui?
Oha. Jede Menge Zeug
How
zum
did you
Vorstellen.
know Vernon was due to meet me?
Your message on the answer phone.
The woman I fought was really a blonde.
The neighbor said she had dark hair.
She wore a wig.
How very convenient for you.
Have you any idea why he was killed?
None at all.
Perhaps it was to stop him talking to me.
Not everybody rates journalists so highly, mademoiselle.
I've got the number of the killer's car.
My, you are being helpful. Are you quite sure you're a journalist?
Do you want the number or not?
Very well.
451 CAC 75.
Thanks.
Keine französische Nummer.
Here's the wig the killer wore.
I'll take that as evidence. Where did you find it?
Over the wall at the back of the apartment.
Oh, I see. How terrible. You've been framed.
Correct, Inspector.
She's the killer! I saw her with my own eyes!
Am I free to go?
Don't let her get away!
The evidence is clear enough. I'm placing you under arrest, Mademoiselle Collard. Officer, take her away.
With pleasure, sir.
Oh nein. Wir sind über George. Ja. Französische Nummern fangen mit dem Departement an, in dem du wohnst. Für das, in dem dein Autokennzeichen ausgestellt ist. Mein Departement ist zum Beispiel 72. Deswegen fangen hier die ganzen Autonummern mit 72 an. Und wenn du kein Auto hast, keine Ahnung. Aber es ging ja darum, dass das Autokennzeichen. Aber selbst wenn du ein Auto ausleihst, muss das Auto ja registriert sein. Du musst für das Nummernschild. Und wenn es eine französische Verleihfirma ist, dann ist sie auch da registriert halt in dem Departement. Weil das ist ja auf den Sitz zugelassen, in dem das verliehen wird. Nö, wir haben ja ich habe ja die Traffic Warden gefragt, nach dem Kennzeichen. Das hat er mir ja auch gegeben.
Huh? Can you hear me? Can you speak? Who are you?
Chum.
Yeah?
Chum.
That's okay. I'm your chum.
Danger.
What?
The world is in danger. Susaro.
Who's Susaro? Just a few more seconds and he could have told me so much. Poor guy.
November-Update für New World wird übrigens auch ausgerufen. Haha, nice. Ein Punkt, den ich gesagt habe, ne? Hatte ich ja schon von Anfang an betont, dass die Sache für diese regional begrenzten Auktionshäuser echt shit ist. Und ich wollte gerade noch sagen, ne, wo wir wieder ihn gesehen haben, mit ihm gesprochen haben, eine Aufnahme in dem Video. Also mit Ausleuchtung haben die das echt nicht hier.
Whoever he was dead all right. This was the kind of job I could do with
Ich
my
meine, sie
eyes
haben halt
shut.
dynamische
In
Lichtquellen.
fact, that's normally how I did it. All I found was his ID, Cholmondeley, the guy I was supposed to meet.
Aber, ne, man sieht ja hier, der Schatten bewegt sich im Vergleich zur Lichtquelle.
Poor guy. There was nothing more I could do. The ID card belonged to the dead inventor, Cholmondeley.
Aber Ausleuchtung ist an sich echt schlecht. Okay.
It was like a giant omega, and in the center, some kind of slot. Nothing happened.
Okay, ich muss irgendwas da reinschieben. Okay.
It certainly didn't look comfortable. Now wasn't the time.
Steuern zahlt man weiterhin da, wo man kauft, einstellt, aber wegen dem. Genau. Das hatte ich ja gesagt. Das ist ja, stellt ja kein Problem dar, ne? Die Auktionshäuser zu verknüpfen und dann halt da, wo du kaufst, verkaufst, halt deine Sachen halt zu bezahlen. Ne? Ist ja jetzt nicht die Welt, das zu verknüpfen. Ich hätte Spieleentwickler werden sollen.
The old pressure pad trick, eh?
Ich raten, geht wieder zu. Okay, und ich habe da habe ich eine ganze ominöse Kiste. Schwierig.
A couple of packing cases. Someone was obviously in a hurry to leave. They'd been
Wann ist
packed
denn
in
das
a
Update?
rush. There was nothing inside it that was any use to me. The workbench was a mess. But I hadn't flown halfway around the world to critique someone's housekeeping.
Das ist die Roadmap. Ja, okay.
In amongst the junk was a postcard, all the way from England, someplace called Glastonbury. It was signed Bruno. A second look turned up a magnifying glass. Suddenly I was 5 years old and back in California, setting fire to my father's sun hat. There was nothing else of interest.
Okay, nothing else of interest. Was haben wir jetzt eigentlich alles gekriegt? Magnifying Glass. Glastonbury Postkarte.
The postcard showed a picture of a quaint English village. On the back was a message. Have had to leave Paris in a hurry. Suggest you do the same. Susaro is on to you. Your friend, Bruno. The postmark showed that it had been sent from a place called Glastonbury.
Dass immer irgendwelche englischen Orte da involviert sind, ne? Es ist immer Paris und immer irgendwo einen englischen am Arsch der Welt, irgend so ein Kaff. War ja im ersten Teil auch so. Und im zweiten.
The magnifying glass
wo
was
sie
a
diese
real
Schlossruine sammeln
beauty.
mussten. Okay. Da ist eine Kiste. Was soll ich bloß mit dieser ominös, grafisch gar nicht so unterscheidenden Kiste vom Hintergrund tun? Ah.
There was some kind of housing on the wall, and in the center was a hole.
Kongo. Oh, ich bin nur noch Kongo 1.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
Das ist immer eine gute Idee, einfach den Finger irgendwo reinzustecken. Ominöses Loch in einem creepy... Will ich sagen Gebäude.
The door was locked from the other side. I was gonna have to find another way out.
In der Felshöhle.
The windows were too small to escape through. It was quiet. Somewhere out there, with a bit of luck, Harry was waiting for me. Wow. So the guy actually built the thing. I wondered if I could get it to work.
Einfach mal antatschen.
The machine spluttered like an engine starved of fuel. The machine spluttered like an engine starved of fuel.
Okay.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened. That wasn't quite right. Not this time. No way was I doing that.
Ah, hier ist irgendwas.
The lever was somehow connected to the gas cylinders. Whoa!
Natürlich.
That attracted some attention. Question was, good guys or bad guys?
Ja, was soll ich jetzt machen? Hier was nehmen.
I took the lever. Totally trashed. It was now broken beyond repair.
Okay. Ich habe ein Metal Rod.
The rod looked about the right size to fit the hole. Cool, it fits.
Yeah, it fits.
I removed the rod from the hole in the wall.
Ja, und?
That wasn't such a good idea. Gas cylinders. The cylinders were connected to the inventor's machine. That wasn't such a good idea.
Ich verstehe den Zusammenhang gerade auch nicht. Okay,
the rod fitted neatly into the hole. A amazing. A perfect fit.
Okay, jetzt kann ich es nicht mehr aufheben.
Nothing happened. I was gonna have to find another way out.
Ah. Da ist ein Loch. Ah, und durch den Hebel habe ich bestimmt die Tür festgekeilt. Nein. Ach, ich habe es wieder entriegelt beim zweiten Mal. Ah. Ah, okay, ich habe das ja zweimal benutzt. Okay. Dann schieben wir mal. Okay. Und man soll nichts zurücklassen.
I removed the rod from the hole in the wall.
Flop. Wir nehmen ihn wieder mit. Und schon können wir an das Loch hier. Oh, was ist das?
There was a bird's nest up on a small ledge, but it was out of reach. I couldn't reach the nest. That did the trick.
Oh, haben das Nest kaputt gemacht. Das ist ja schlecht. Es waren keine Eier drin. Alles cool.
The bird nest was as dry as tinder. I'd already checked for spiders.
Was ist das? Ach so, muss ich wieder der Wand entlang krauchen. Okay, rum um die Ecke. Und ab. Und drüber springen. Und hoch. Hooray, wir sind draußen.
Out of the corner of my eye, I caught sight of a familiar shape.
What?
Harry had made it after all. It was a statue carved from stone. The back had been hollowed out. Inside were the remnants of a fire. It was full of charred wood. I didn't want to move it.
Ich habe ein ultra trockenes.
This was my kindling.
Aha. Ja, mit was mache ich denn jetzt Feuer? Ah, ich bin dumm.
Look, monsieur. The evil! It is come!
Der sieht nicht so gesund aus, der Typ.
Oof! Ah! Ouch! Oh! Oh!
George! Quickly! Over here!
Imbeciles! It's a trick! Get back here now!
It's a trick.
Kill them!
Oh Mann, nicht killen.
Come on, Harry. We gotta get out of here.
Way ahead of you, mate.
Go, go, go!
As the lunatic Aussie saved my life, I was certain of one thing. I wasn't going back to the office in Idaho. I'd had my fill of patents. Nope. I was going to England to find the mysterious Bruno.
Haha.
Glastonbury, England. Home to more legends and mystical baloney than you could wave a wand at.
Das sieht halt immer so fake aus.
Joseph of Arimathea was supposed to have traveled here from the Holy Land. And he didn't do it to buy an overpriced crystal. Somewhere in amongst all this New Age hokum was a guy called Bruno, and I was going to find him.
So, jetzt habe ich eine ganze Stadt für mich alleine zum Erkunden. Top. Yeah. Yeah. Ja, hier. Fangen wir hier an. Hier ist eine Tür.
Hello? Anybody home? The place looked empty. No buskers, circulars, hawkers. I thought I'd leave them alone. I guessed that being the middle of the morning, most people were at work. Anybody home?
Irgendeiner läuft hier.
There was a big middle-aged guy walking around the street. He looked lost. He also looked kind of dangerous. Good morning.
Oh, that's easy for you to say, isn't it?
Well, yeah, isn't it?
No, sir, it is not.
What's so bad about it, if you don't mind me
Fangen wir
asking?
mit Akzenten an.
You wouldn't understand.
I might.
Not possible, sir. Unless you're a father, and you're not, are you?
Well, no, but how did you know?
Look at you. Callow face, unfurrowed brow, air of profound optimism.
Ist halt so halt skottisch, ne? Wie wenn sie in Fantasy-Filmen immer Zwerge reden lassen.
So just what is it that only a father would
Na,
understand?
Gimli hat auch so
I
eine
could
Stimme.
tell you, but you wouldn't comprehend.
Try me. I kept sea monkeys once. I mean, how different could it be?
Very well. Are you aware of the annual Glastonbury Popular Music Festival?
The Glastonbury Popular Music Festival? That's one of the most popular music festivals on the Popular Music Festival calendar.
My daughter, Melissa, attended it this year. Against my wishes, of course.
You're not a fan, huh?
My dear boy, joining a throng of semi-clad youngsters, gyrating in a mindless, hypnotic trance to music which turns their hearts into yo-yos, all the while feasting on hippie fast food, strange alcoholic concoctions, and mind-bending hallucinogenic substances is not my idea of fun.
Whoa, bring it on.
Bisschen wie Woodstock.
Beg your pardon?
Oder
I said,
jedes
did your daughter
andere
enjoy it?
She didn't
Festival.
come back.
Ah, have you told the police?
This isn't a job for the police. Melissa called me to say she wouldn't be coming home. She called from a Glastonbury number. She's still here somewhere. And if she's taken up with someone, well, I've got my Purdy in the Land Rover.
Purdy?
12-bore, double-barrel, vermin for the extermination of.
My name's George Stobart.
A Yankee? Colonel Buckley. Rutland Lancers, 3rd Battalion, retired.
You know, I had a feeling you might be a soldier.
Can take the fella out of the army, can't take the army out of the fella, eh?
It could have been
Wie dann
that.
auch so ein
It might also have been the aura of
Trompetenmelodie
latent
hinten
violence that
angespielt wird.
surrounded him. Recognize this?
Glastonbury Tor.
What do you know about the Tor?
Good place to deploy artillery.
Right. Okay, thanks. Does this ID card mean anything to you?
It's not yours. Never seen the chap. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Then you should hand it in at the police station.
Okay. Dann nächste Tür. Irgendeine Tür wird halt schon mal auf sein.
Nobody was in. Or maybe they just didn't want to talk to me. Hello? Anybody home?
Okay. Dann habe ich eine Tür übersehen. Zwei Türen übersehen. Oh, was ist das für ein Loch? Lol.
Oh, hey. I'm back here.
Okay.
The place looked empty. No buskers, circulars, hawkers. I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Nein, nicht automatisch gehen. Oh. Das sieht nach einer Tür aus, die funktioniert.
I guessed that being the middle of the morning, most people were at work. Anybody home?
Nope. Oh. Ne, ist nur die Tür. Okay. Er läuft da jetzt wild umher. Die Tür hat man. Nein. Was will da sonst komischer Zwischengang? Okay, das sieht nach einem offenen Laden aus.
The store was called the Cosmic Fairy. My mind boggled.
My mind boggled.
Miss Granger's perfect potions. Love potions, money potions, potions to make you taller. There was something in the small print. Granger Publications cannot take responsibility for side effects or failures in primary potion effects. Guess even witches fear the wrath of the litigation lawyer.
Granger. Das Krasse ist ja, im Englischen heißt sie ja gar nicht Hermine. Da wird sie ja Hermione ausgesprochen.
Enchanted Avalon, Lays of a Mystical Age. Well, this looked like big fun.
Ah, you found my little oeuvre.
I guess for an oeuvre, it is quite small.
What do you mean? It's a book of poetry. It could be any size.
Nice cover.
Thank you. My choice, actually. I self-publish. The big publishers just don't understand spirituality.
What's the deal with the coins?
Joseph of Arimathea bringing the Holy Grail here, Arthur and Guinevere being buried here, and of course, St. Michael defeating the dragon on the tour. Each silver coin commemorates an event in Glastonbury's history.
History? Sounded more like folklore to me. Silver, you say?
Well, silver-plated. I have a dear friend who does them for me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want the chart. For there was lightning in my blood, my dark Morgana, my own Morgana. Oh, there was lightning in my blood. Red lightning lightened through my blood, my dark Morgana.
What do you think?
Pretty good.
Yes, I was rather pleased with it myself.
Klar, das selbst geschrieben. Alter.
These were the kind of books that sat and glowered at you. Casting the Runes. The Real Elt-Down Shards. Karnaki the Ghost Finder. Even the air felt cold near them. I didn't want any of the books. Not my idea of a holiday read.
rumlaufen.
Inside the case was a star-shaped gizmo. The little card by it said Elder Sign, guaranteed proof against elder gods and outer entities. Could have used that a few years ago. I thought the star was cute, but I didn't really need it. It was an elder sign for warding off things that are slimier than vampires. It was an elder sign for warding off things that are slimier than vampires. The stand contained postcards, pictures of local beauty spots, the usual stuff.
Da haben wir die Postkarte.
And suddenly, there it was. A stack of cards just like the one I'd found in the Congo. I was on the right trail. I hadn't come here to send postcards.
Okay, dann reden wir mal mit ihm.
The guy looked like the world's uptightest hippie. Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Welcome to the Cosmic Fairy. I am Tristram Hillage, the proprietor. May I help you?
I hope so. I guess Glastonbury's a pretty mystical place.
Almost too mystical to bear. Joseph of Arimathea journeyed here.
Yeah?
The tale of King Arthur, Guinevere and Excalibur finishes here.
Wow.
And the Tor, that big hill, is the gateway to Avalon, the land of fairy. You also get crop circles, UFO sightings.
Der Hammer, was der erzählt.
Is that everything?
Well, then there's the ghosts, hellhounds, spectral lights.
Okay, it's mystical already. How's business?
Rather good, actually.
Seems quiet.
You just missed the rush.
What kind of people shop in a place like this anyway?
People with open minds. Do you keep your mind open to new possibilities?
Oh, constantly. Some of the things I'd seen, I'd be a fool not to. Do you stock these postcards?
Yes, one of our exclusive bestsellers.
Do you supply any of the other shops with these?
No, that's what exclusive means.
Really? I never knew that.
Evidently. How else may I illuminate your path?
Does the name Bruno mean anything to you?
I illuminate your path.
Bruno.
Diese subversiven Sticheleien.
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Yes, really.
You sure?
Of course I'm sure. I've never even met anyone called Bruno.
You seem very positive. His tone made me immediately suspicious. Something tells me you're not on the level. Who is Bruno? Where can I find him?
I don't know who you're talking about. Now get out of my shop, you annoying man.
Oh, I'll get out, once you've answered a few questions.
Oh, God. You're not a tax inspector, are you?
Hell no. I may be a lawyer, but I still got a few shreds of pride left. Have you ever seen the guy on this card before?
No, I haven't.
Are you going to tell me who Bruno is or not?
Not.
Don't forget, you're dealing with a lawyer here.
An American lawyer. I can't see our local Bobby being impressed.
This guy was going to be a tougher nut to crack than I thought. Hey, there's someone moving around up there.
Nonsense. It's just an old building.
You must think I'm pretty stupid. Bruno's upstairs.
No, he's not.
I'll give you one last chance to come clean.
Get lost.
I was getting nowhere. This was why I was in patents and not criminal law.
Okay. Hier geht's wohl offensichtlich nicht weiter erstmal. Aber ich weiß, dass Bruno da ist. So, gucken wir mal, ob hier noch Irgendwo hoch können.
Nobody was in. Or maybe they just didn't want to talk to me.
Aha. Können wir gleich mit dem reden. Wenn er schon mal da ist.
Hello again. That's an interesting shop. The Cosmic Ferry.
Place is full of woolly-minded liberals and frou-frou socialists.
So I guess you won't be opening a charge account there.
Don't be fatuous. But I've got my eye on the place. That Hillage fellow is up to something.
What do you think goes on in there?
I've been asking around. He used to rent his spare room out. Claims it's empty now. But I've seen a light on in there after he's gone home.
Maybe the little people are having a poker game.
He's harbouring somebody. I bet my wife on it. I'd even bet the dog on it.
Da ist eine Tür.
Hello? Anybody home?
Geschlossen. Okay.
Hi, I'm...
Nobody tell me. Me a Madame Zazie. Me no
Das sieht halt so hart nach Guybrush aus, ne?
Sit down.
Mit der Voodoo Lady.
You have traveled far?
Oh, sure. Like my accent was local?
You come for the truth?
And another no-brainer.
Probably me can illuminate your darkness.
Sure. Put a light on. It is kind of gloomy in here. What do you make of that guy pacing up and down the street?
His aura glow, red with anger.
Kinda matches his nose then.
Him a lost something dear from himself, and him can't do nothing to prevent it.
Well, we all have to let go sometime. What do you know about that shop, the Cosmic Ferry?
Them sell candle, incense, But the owner, Tristan Hillage, oh, me know him overwrought. There is anxiety in his aura.
Got his karma in a twist, huh? Just trying to lighten the atmosphere. How long have you lived in Glastonbury?
Long time. The tour generate wave of positive energy.
And tourist revenue. A girl can't live on good vibrations alone, huh? Recognize this postcard?
It is the tour. These are for sale in the Cosmic Ferry.
Yeah, that was where it was bought. I need to find out about who sent it, though.
Give it to me now.
Why?
Sometime there is psychic traces.
Ew.
Me may be able to read the traces left by this Bruno when he wrote upon it.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Please?
You must cross my palm with silver.
Oh, right, sure. Okay, I got a credit card here somewhere.
Me no know except credit card, you know.
I've got some euros, I think.
Me no take euros.
How about doubloons? Gold ingots? A barter stick?
It's only silver me accept, you know.
Lass mich raten, wo ich Silber finden konnte. Muss ich doch dieses komische Gedichtbuchband kaufen?
The place looked empty. I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Nein, jetzt macht er wieder einen automatischen Lauf. Okay, jetzt habe ich alles auf dieser Seite abgegrast. Jetzt rede ich schnell nur mit ihm über die Wahrsagerin.
Hello again. There's a fortune teller up the street. Maybe you could ask her to help you.
How so?
Well, you know, she could look in the crystal ball and maybe she... Or, tea leaves. She could read tea leaves. Or tarot cards. They got, like, cool little pictures.
You're a rum sort of a fella, aren't you?
Habe ich übrigens tatsächlich auch mal gelernt, Tarotkarten legen. Mein Onkel hat zum Geburtstag so ein Tarotkartenset geschenkt bekommen. War das hier? Der komische Laden? Und dann habe ich halt das mal mir angeeignet.
Darkness or the world is
Oh nein, nicht schon wieder lesen.
While the heavens are weeping. More good stuff. Maybe my first impressions have been wrong.
Gibt's ja auch verschiedene. Allein schon das Legen der Karten gibt es ja schon verschiedene Möglichkeiten. Je nachdem, was du halt da rauslesen willst.
Hi again.
Ja, gibt es ja verschiedene Formen, die du legen kannst, weil dann die Karten verschiedene Sachen bedeuten.
What do you make of that fortune teller?
Madame Zazie, very traditional. Crystal ball, tea leaves, tarot, the usual.
Ja, er verkauft mir das nicht. Ist doch... Oder habe ich irgendwas? Bottle Opener, Metalwort, nö, nix. Okay. So, jetzt haben wir die linke Seite abgegrast. Jetzt gras mal die rechte Seite ab. Alter, diese Steuerung.
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I come here to
geht's nicht
do.
weiter. Okay. Auf der linken Seite sind auf alle Fälle wesentlich weniger Häuser. Okay, da ist nichts.
No buskers, circulars, hawkers. I thought I'd leave them alone. I guessed that being the middle of the morning, most people were at work. Anybody home? Nobody was in. Or maybe they just didn't want to talk to me.
Oh, ja, was ist das für eine Einbuchtung?
They sure knew how to make doors in this country. I tried to open the door, but it was securely locked.
Ja, warte. Ne. Muss ich gerade das gleiche machen wie... Oh, ist er?
There was a guy outside the bar. He looked like he'd failed an audition for Our Man in Havana. Hi, my name's Stobart. George Stobart.
How fascinating. 2 T's and 2 B's.
You'd be amazed how many people get it wrong.
Nothing amazes me these days. Eamon O'Mara.
You're Irish.
No, I'm from Hawaii. The Maui O'Maras.
You're not from Hawaii.
No, I'm not. I lied. Very astute of you to see through it. You clearly have a lucid and highly rational cognitive process. So what do you want, Mr. Stobart?
You sightseeing?
I'm researching.
Outside a pub?
I'm researching the alacrity with which this place opens. In a civilized society, a man should be able to get a drink at this hour.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Precisely.
You can't need a drink that much, can you?
Now that's a complicated question. Let's discuss it over a beer.
It's too early for me.
Very wise. I'll be raddled before me time. Me liver riddled with the cirrhosis. Raddled and riddled. Well.
So, what do you do?
Er
Good
hat
morning.
Leberzirrhose.
I'm Eamon O'Mara, and today I'm in the enchanting town of Glastonbury.
I'm
Jo, vielen Dank
sorry.
fürs
I
Beischauen,
have
Sunfire.
no idea
Wunderschönen
what you're
Einkauf
talking
noch
about.
und
Of
dann
course you
weiterlebt. Schönen Abend.
Now, wait a minute.
I'm here as a professional media Irishman, researching my new BBC programme.
Oh, you're putting together a TV show.
Bingo! Give the man a figurative coconut. I visit villages, interview the local characters, sample the local cuisine.
What's the show called?
Up your alley with Eamon.
Nice. And you're doing this place next?
That's that finely tuned cognitive process of yours in action again, isn't it?
How did you get into television?
By accident. I was doing a reading at a bookshop in London. This wild-eyed BBC producer wanders in, points at me like I'm the second coming, and says, "You'll do, you'll do."
You're a writer?
Wash your mouth out, I'm a poet. Poetry is a gift to the Irish from the gods themselves. Yeats, Wilde, Joyce.
Bono.
Don't push your luck. I may have the soul of a poet, but I've the fists of a welterweight.
Have you seen that guy walking up and down?
The army type. Kind of Englishman I'm allergic to.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, if you have a couple of 100 years, I'll explain it to you.
I'm worried he might be out to kill someone.
Now you're beginning to understand my allergy.
What do you think of the town?
It's a theme park.
So where'd the tourists go?
I don't know, maybe it's out of season for hippies.
Do you know much about this place?
It's got half-decent pubs when they're open. Oh, I see. You want to know about the fairy stuff, don't you?
Fairies?
You see that hill?
Yeah?
Fairies guard King Arthur's sword Excalibur under that.
Really?
No.
Have you been in that shop, the Cosmic Fairy?
Oh yeah, always go there for me love beads.
I was just asking. Have you been in the fortune tellers over there?
Now why would I do a thing like that?
To talk to the fortune teller.
Well, if I wanted my palm read, I'll get my head examined first.
You don't seem very open to suggestions for your program.
I work best after a couple of stiff drinks.
Does this postcard mean anything to you?
No, should it?
I guess not. It was a long shot.
Who's Bruno?
I wish I knew. Does this ID card mean anything to you?
It's an unflattering photo. Doesn't look anything like you.
That isn't me.
No, didn't think so. You're one of those godforsaken photogenic types, aren't you? And no, it doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, war ja nicht sehr ergiebig. Außer, dass er ein Poet ist. Alter, willst du mal stehen?
Hello again. That guy over there looks suspicious to me.
There. I've seen suspicious, and he isn't it.
Oh, so what does suspicious look like?
Take a glance in the mirror sometime, young fella.
Okay. So, dann reden wir nochmal wieder mit ihr.
Hi again.
Ah, ist automatisch. Okay.
What do your powers tell you about that man outside the pub?
Him come from across the sea. Him have strongly held opinions. Him seek knowledge, but not for himself.
All that from your crystal ball?
No, him just on the telly. That's Eamon O'Mara.
Ah, okay. Also war das schon mal richtig, was er mir erzählt hat. Ne? Nur weil die mir was erzählen, heißt halt lang nicht, das stimmt, was mir erzählen. Und gerade was dir ein Ire erzählt, solltest du nicht unbedingt für bare Münze nehmen, immer sofort. Wir haben mal gelernt, bei den Spielen Iren flunkern ein wenig. Ne? Baphomets Flug war man ja auch wieder hier in so einem irischen Dörfchen.
I hadn't come here to send postcards.
Oh ne, ich will nicht Postcards, ich will mit ihm reden.
Hi again. You say you had trouble getting this published?
Publishers! Ha! Philistines, the lot of them.
What you need is to raise your profile.
Advertise, you mean? Oh, I can't afford that.
How about a little spot on the BBC? Eamon O'Mara's new show?
That would be marvelous. Oh, but impossible, of course.
Don't worry. Eamon and I go, way, way back. At least 5 minutes. Want me to have a word with him? He's right here in Glastonbury.
Would you do that? Oh, thanks. Thanks awfully.
I'll need to show him some of your work.
Yes, of course. Here, take a copy.
I'm sure he'll love your stuff.
Und schon haben wir ein Büchlein. Und schon haben wir die 3 komischen Münzen. So schaut's aus. Oh. Nee. Können wir noch mal reden?
Hello again.
No.
Hi, Eamon. The guy who runs the Cosmic Ferry might be ideal for your show.
That old hippie. I've no time for the 60s. Caftans stink. Timothy Leary was a turn-off, and I'd rather listen to The Clash than the Beatles any day.
I thought you wanted to talk to eccentric characters.
Hippies aren't eccentric. They're pathetic.
I think this guy's got something. Take a read.
Enchanted Avalon. Lays of a mystical age. Oh, just what I needed.
No, read some. You won't be disappointed.
If you say so. For there is lightning in my blood, my dark Morgana, my own Morgana.
It's not bad, is it?
No, it isn't. Oh, there was lightning in my blood, red lightning, lighting through my blood.
That's beautiful.
It is that, just as beautiful as when James Clarence Mangan wrote it about his Rosaline 180 years ago.
What?
Look at this. The fairies are a silent race, and pale as lily flowers to see. That's Samuel Ferguson. Shameless, absolutely bloody shameless. Darley, Griffin, Aubrey bloody de Vere, does his thievery know no bound?
Well, he's stolen it all?
Every word! Oh, get this. The author reserves the right to be identified as the creator of this work. The grave robbing little toe rag! I'll have him!
Da hat er wohl ein bisschen kopiert.
Good morrow, fair traveller. How may I help you?
To the island valley of Avilion, where falls not hail, or rain, or any snow, nor ever wind blows loudly, but it lies.
I beg your pardon?
Deep meadowed, happy fair, with orchard lawns and bowery hollows, crowned with summer sea.
That's good. That's very good.
Of course it's good. It's Tennyson, you tofu-chewing twit. From his Mort to Arthur. Not the Thomas Mallory one, but we won't hold that against him. Now, do you recall King Mark of Cornwall in that tale?
I've read Mallory, yes, but,
You'll recall Mark has a big downer on a knight called Tristram then. 'Cause Tristram took something that didn't belong to him.
Oh, God! You mean Melissa? Look, I can explain.
No, not Melissa, you
Bastard.
idiot. Isolde!
Now you've completely lost me.
I'm talking theft and possession. Possession by the spirits of Mangan, Griffin and de Vere among others.
Ah!
Yes, 'Tis a miracle that you've channeled all these great talents into your little book. Just a shame that they ended up repeating themselves from their own published works. Word for bloody word!
Wait! I can explain everything!
Now, that was my line. It was also my cue to make a move.
Good, you explain. And in return, I'll explain to you the
Warum ist
theme
es so
of
leise,
boxing
Dave?
in Irish literature.
Now, let's stay calm.
Oh, I am calm. You should see me when I lose my temper.
Okay, 18:30. Okay. So.
My God, you could at least have tried to be subtle.
It wasn't so much copying as being inspired.
You'll know the meaning of the word inspired when I've finished with you.
Ich kann aber auch nichts machen hier. Okay, dann gehen wir halt wieder. So, Poetry Book. Ah, guck mal, ich habe die Silbercoins ausgebrochen.
The 3 commemorative coins had come from the poetry book.
Ich würde sagen, ich habe Silber. Alright, gehen wir mal rein.
Hi again. Here, let me cross your palm with silver. Have a look at this postcard, please.
Ooh,
Alter, jetzt musste ich mich gerade so zusammenreißen.
I see
Nicht alles
a
ausspritzen.
man.
Well, that narrows it down.
A man, Bruno, fleeing from danger. Him nearby and yet.
It was nothing she couldn't have picked up from reading the card itself.
No, the psychic imprint is too faint. Too many others have handled this card. Your own imprint is much more distinct.
Oh?
You'll be going on a long journey.
Terrific. Am I going to come back?
Perhaps, perhaps not. I need something much more personal to this Bruno if you want a better reading.
Okay, let me cross your palm with silver. Again. Want to get psychic with this?
Ooh,
What is it?
Skin like bone, eye black, empty, the fierce of death. No! Take it back, man! Take it back!
Okay, what's happening?
I saw something without compassion, without mercy. A man without no soul.
Okay.
Zazie had already read the ID card once and, judging from her reaction, wouldn't be happy about looking at it again.
Wo ist denn unser Colonel-Typi? Ist der weg? So. Sind die jetzt fertig? Kann ich mit denen jetzt reden?
You think all those great minds live just to make you look good, eh?
No violence, no violence!
No. Der ist nicht da.
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Oh. Okay.
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
So, das Einzige, was noch übrig bleibt, ist halt jetzt im Endeffekt hier. Gehen wir da mal schnell hin. Ist da noch irgendwas?
It was the door of the pub, the Yeoman's Arms.
Jo, Pub klingt gut. Pub.
I tried to open the door. The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet.
Of course is the door locked.
Oh! Come on! Come on! It was no good. The door was too sturdy. I just wasn't strong enough. Oh! Come on! Come on!
Ein bisschen
It
komisch
was no
an.
good. The door was too sturdy. I just wasn't strong enough.
So, was soll ich jetzt machen?
Hello? Anybody home? Well, that didn't go anywhere interesting. The place looked empty. No buskers, circulars, hawkers. I thought I'd leave them alone.
Hä? Er geht nicht weg aus dem Ort. Australien Part, Hurricane. Was? Achso, okay. Das ist zumachen. Dein Guy warned me about someone called Cesaro. Found that man's ideal, Sean Mondley. The guy was due to meet. 1K for cover with Omega Design. Shamonti received postcard from Bruno und Klassenbull. Escape from Cesaro's man. Must track down Bruno und Klassenbull. Das ist ein komplett fair. As found in Kongo. Okay, jetzt geht's nicht weiter. Ich kann halt nichts machen. Kann ich was mit der Coin machen? Nee. Kann ich was mit dem Buch machen? Nee. Ach, was habe ich wieder übersehen?
Hi again.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Ja.
Zazie had already read the ID card once, and judging from her reaction, wouldn't be happy about looking at it again.
Also wenn Silbercoin wären, wäre ich nicht abgeneigt. Aber die einzigen, die noch da sind, sind halt hier diese komischen Typen hier, die in dem Laden, die jetzt gerade streiten.
You skid mark in the knickers of literature.
It's just a coincidence. My work is so incredibly, similar.
Aber ich kann auch nichts mit denen machen.
It would be a sin to allow you to ever lift a pen again.
It's all just a dreadful mistake.
Oh. Nee, kann ich nicht. Nee, kann ich auch nicht. Oh.
You wouldn't strike an artist, now would you?
No. You, however, I'll gladly knock around till next Tuesday.
War da was ich machen konnte? Nee.
Don't do anything crazy.
What and cramp my style? My God, you could at least have tried to be subtle.
It wasn't so much copying as being inspired.
Kann man da drüber klettern? Nö, halt auch nicht.
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Okay, leaving geht auch nicht. Gehen wir halt mal da rein. Komm ich auch hier oben
Weird.
raus.
I could have sworn I didn't take a corner back there. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh! Come on! Come on! It was no good. The door was too sturdy. I just wasn't strong enough.
Oh, Moment. Der macht diesen Metal-Rot. Nee, macht er nicht.
It was the door of the pub, the Yeoman's Arms. I tried to open the door. The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet.
Ich bin überfragt.
I guessed that being the middle of the morning, most people were at work. Anybody home? No, I couldn't have got over here. Could I? I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Okay. Postkarte kann ich mit nichts machen. So, wo hat er jetzt seinen Laden? Na, hier ist sein Laden. Ne? Und er hat gesagt, das Licht brennt oben. Ah, hier. Ich kann da bestimmt... Nee, kann ich nicht. Ich dachte, ich kann in den Spalier hochgehen. Aber macht er auch nicht. Ja, immer diese Ultra-Klettereinlagen immer zu.
How can a guy get so lost in such a little place? Nobody was in. Or maybe they just didn't want to talk to me.
Weil ich kann ja jetzt auch sinnlos hier rumlaufen. Passiert halt einfach nichts. Ich habe halt 0 Anhaltspunkte, wo ich irgendwas machen könnte. Ich kann halt hier hoch. Ich kann jetzt an die Tür rein. Hier irgendwo dazwischen? Nee. Sag mal, das gibt's doch gar nicht.
Hello? Anybody home? It was Harry's bottle opener. It was the last of the commemorative coins. The ID card belonged to the dead inventor Cholmondeley. The postcard showed a picture of a quaint English village. On the back was a message. Have had to leave Paris in a hurry. Suggest you do the same. Cesaro is on to you. Your friend, Bruno. The postmark showed that it had been sent from a place called Glastonbury.
Nee, nix zu anfangen.
The book of poems was pretty beaten up now I'd levered the coins from the cover. The book of poems was pretty beaten up now I'd levered the coins from the cover. The rod had been thrown off the inventor's machine in the explosion. The magnifying glass was a real beauty.
Gehen wir halt mit der Tür alles durch. Die Schulterzucken mehr kriegt man nicht. Okay, mit der Tür hat es ausprobiert. Funktioniert nicht.
I tried to open the door. The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet. Hi again. Zazie had already read the ID card once, and judging from her reaction, wouldn't be happy about looking at it again.
Poo 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 poo. Wie dumm ist das denn?
You think all those great minds live just to make you look good, eh?
No violence, no violence!
You skid mark in the knickers of literature.
It's just a coincidence. My work is so
Aber
incredibly
hier ist aber auch nichts. Oh, hier.
similar.
Oh, lol, was ist
It
das?
would be a sin to allow you to ever lift a pen again.
It's all just a dreadful mistake.
Oh, da ist der Hintereingang. Oh. Ach hier, Emily Erdbeer, die ausgerissen ist.
Gosh,
Hi. Sorry to just barge in here like this.
I could have been getting undressed or anything.
Guess we were just lucky then.
Or not. What's your name?
George, what's yours?
Melissa. Have you come to save me?
Melissa? Melissa Butley?
How did you know my name?
Well, your dad's stamping up and down the street like Godzilla, except scarier.
Daddy? Oh my God, he isn't. Oh my God, he is! Oh, he drives me absolutely potty. You have no idea.
You know, you remind me of somebody, but I can't put my finger on who.
Perhaps we were sweethearts in another age. You know, underneath that brash exterior, you're really rather my type.
About your dad.
I say, you're not working for him, are you?
No.
Shame. I'd come home today if you were the pool boy.
I guess your dad's just worried about you.
Worried that I might have grown up? Well, he's too late. I have. And I rather like it.
You got a boyfriend?
You got a girlfriend?
Well, not really.
Interesting.
So, you're on the run.
Sort of.
Your dad's a real ogre.
Oh, he's a pussycat.
Really?
The frothing pit bull terrier type of pussycat.
Have you seen anything weird while you've been in Glastonbury?
Only the people who live here.
There's a guy who does shows for the BBC in front of the pub.
We don't do shows in Britain, George. We do programmes.
Have you been to the fortune teller up the street?
And what would she tell me? I'm going to meet a tall, dark man with a big moustache and a double-barreled shotgun.
He hasn't really got a shotgun, has he?
Of course. Daddy's old-fashioned like that. I do hope he doesn't kill Tristram.
Hey, I know who you remind me of. Do you know a Lady Piermont?
Aunt Clarissa? I should say so. Lovely old duck. How do you know her?
Met her in Paris a few years back.
On one of her man-trawling holidays, no doubt. I say, did you and Aunt Clarissa...
No, not my type.
No, you don't have that haunted look her conquests usually display.
You recognize this?
One of the tour postcards from downstairs, isn't it?
It's what brought me here in the first place. Does the name Bruno mean anything?
Oh, Tristram mentioned him. He used this room before me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know Tristram?
I met him at the festival.
Aha.
He read me his poetry.
You don't need to tell me the rest.
Then he said I could come and stay with him. So I did.
You poor kid. You and Tristram, is it serious?
Tristram is one of a kind. In fact, when I think of him, I go, you know.
The poor woman had been duped by Tristram's lies. I couldn't let him mess up her life. And she was bound to find out sooner or later. Look, Melissa, you hardly know me, but some things are better coming from a stranger.
Ich konnte da vorhin nicht
These
in den Privateingang rein, weil der Typ mich aufgehalten hätte. Deswegen hat der...
What?
Deswegen musste ich den ablenken mit dem
I just thought he
BBC-Typen.
tricked you, you know, put you under his spell.
You're too sweet. George,
Verstehe.
are you for real?
I don't...
You've come to save me. Like a knight in armour.
Well, that wasn't my original plan, but it became an option.
Oh, I could kiss you all over.
Hey, steady. Remember the Geneva Convention?
Who needs it? I don't take prisoners.
I bet. So, when did you find out about the poems?
From day one. I wrote my thesis at Cambridge on Irish poets of the early 19th century.
You're very gifted.
Try me.
Ha! And Tristram doesn't know.
Did I know? Of course not. Why let a question of authorship get in the way of a good...
Yes, why indeed.
But all good things. With Daddy on the trail, I think I'd better split. Anyway, don't suppose you fancy a weekend and Acapulco.
Jeez, I'd love to, but my Acapulco visa ran out just yesterday.
Aha, damit ist sie erstmal out of picture.
What were you doing?
Oder auch nicht.
Having a little conversation with Melissa.
That's private up there. You had no right.
Just like you had no right to be seducing that poor girl with stolen poetry.
You had no right to interfere.
She had a right to know.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
You haven't told
totally right.
What about the poetry?
You can't base a relationship on lies.
I have to talk to her.
I wouldn't advise it. She needs a little time to herself. Then she's going to stay with friends. I took more than a little pleasure knowing that he was the one who'd been duped. Maybe I should march right outside and tell Melissa's dad about you. Tell him that you've got her upstairs. Tell him that you've broken her heart.
You wouldn't. But that poor, innocent kid. Think what it would do to her.
He ought to know.
Please. Oh, God, no, you wouldn't.
Innocent
You'd
kid.
kill me.
You're breaking my heart. On the other hand,
Yes?
you tell me what I want to know, and I forget about your
So
house
unschuldig
guest.
war die gar nicht.
Blackmail wasn't really my style. And suddenly, I wasn't so sure who was being duped anyway.
Very well.
So,
Now will you tell me about
reden wir
Bruno?
mal mit Bruno.
He was here, but he's gone. Upton went one night.
Did he leave anything behind?
He was in a hurry. He just grabbed his pathetic belongings, threw them in his bag, and off he went.
He must have left something.
Nothing worth looking at, believe me.
Letters, notes, a phone number?
No. He took everything with him. Only...
Aha! So
Only.
he did leave something.
Well, yes. But what good is an old pair of pants to you?
Pants? Give them to me.
I found them in the laundry pile after he'd vamoosed.
Did you examine them?
No. What kind of a chap do you think I am?
Excellent. Come on, let me see them.
You're a sick man.
What are you waiting for?
A sick, sick man.
Oh, man, these aren't pants.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. These are shorts.
What are you? Some kind of underwear detective?
Oh, heck. I'll take them anyway.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hi again.
Ja, okay. Damit haben wir jetzt ein personalisiertes Item.
The shorts belong to Bruno. I didn't want to examine them too closely.
Für Madame Sasi. Können wir da nochmal hoch?
It wouldn't have looked good if I'd gone upstairs, when Melissa was supposed to be heartbroken and wanting to be left alone.
Ah, okay. Ja, das ist das Problem mit 3D-Umgebungen. Die sind halt manchmal siehst du halt einfach eine Ecke. So. Jetzt ab zu Madame.
Hi again. Okay, let me cross your palm.
Never mind that. What you got for me? Quick!
You're really getting into this, aren't you?
The doors to the other side are open.
I wouldn't get too excited. You ought to watch The Twilight Zone on reruns. Hubris gets you smacked down every time. Rod Serling said so. I'd like you to look at some boxer shorts.
Now just wait a minute. I don't want no funny stuff.
No, seriously. I want you to use that psychic hoodoo on them.
Them no belong to the same man as before.
No, not unless they were into sharing.
Good. Me don't want to experience anything like that again. Ever. Very well. The item of apparel, please.
Getting anything?
Apart from nauseated? Cha, no, me sorry.
Oh, der Titan hat gerade New World gestartet.
Oh, no!
What? What can you see?
Dragon fire! No. A man, and the dragon seek his death. He only has minutes to live. Oh, the flames. No! No, the...
Madame Zazie?
The
Madame Zazie? She was out cold, but okay. I must admit, sometimes my shorts had the same effect on women. If she was right, Bruno would be dead soon. I had to act fast. But how? I didn't even know where he was.
Die Augen.
Luckily, I got a hint.
Oh, da brennt was. Da brennt was. Oh, ist die Tür jetzt auf?
Oh! Come on! Come on!
No.
It was no good. The door was too sturdy. I just wasn't strong enough. Please! I need help!
I'm an aesthete, not a psychiatrist.
I'm serious. There's a fire. Someone's trapped, but that door's in the way.
Say no more. I may have the soul of a poet, but I've the heart of a lion. Lead on!
Ja, together we can break this door. Be united.
Excellent. Thanks, Eamon.
No trouble. Just sorry there wasn't a camera crew around to catch me being heroic.
I can take it from here.
Sure. I'll call the fire brigade. Then I'm going to sort out that bloody thieving hippie.
Okay, da brennt wieder irgendwas.
Hey, you, wait! Evil monks. I hate those guys.
Schon wieder
I
Evil
didn't have
Monks.
time to go after him, though. If Zazie was right, Bruno was about to get a pre-mortem
Böse
cremation.
teuflische Mönche. Wenn immer irgendwann eine Geheimorganisation. Klassenbild 1. Wenn immer eine Geheimorganisation irgendwo zugange ist, sind es immer böse
I
Mönche.
wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Wenn man eine SMS mit Link bekommt, wo drin steht, wir haben versucht, Ihr Paket zuzustellen, soll man da draufklicken? Ach ja, wüsste nicht, was ich bestellt habe. I don't know. Schwierig. Kommt aufs Wording an. Ich hatte tatsächlich auch mal so eine E-Mail, SMS. Und das ist ein bekannter Fake. Ich glaube, der Link führt dich auf eine Webseite und da musst du dann deine Amazon-Daten eingeben. Oder halt Kreditkartendaten. Okay, wir haben hier Boxen. Hier eine Menge Boxen. Hier ist irgendwas Giftiges. Alter, wer lagert denn hier radioaktiven Müll? Okay, hier sind Boxer-Schieberätsel. I know. Türchen.
They sure knew how to make doors in this country. I tried to open the door,
Ja,
but it was securely locked.
ja, der Mönch hat halt hinter sich zugemacht. Also ich würde abraten, auf den Link zu klicken. So, jetzt ist die Frage. Ich sehe halt nichts. So. Was muss ich denn machen? Erstmal schieben wir das rüber. Okay. Dann schieben wir das auch rüber. Dann gehen wir mal hoch. Nein. 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 Nee, fällt da runter. Okay. 1 und 2. Vor allem der Link, der da steht. Hat er definitely.com. Ja, nee. No chance. So, jetzt haben wir das da hingeschoben. Also ich würde sagen, das ist ein Fake-Link. Und der führt dich auf eine Website und da sollst du Account-Daten eingeben oder Kreditkartendaten. 100 Pro. Man kann ja mal googeln nach der SMS. Also nicht auf den Link anklicken, sondern halt bei Google halt die Beschreibung geben. SMS, Paket versendet, Fake, Scam oder sowas. Ich habe tatsächlich eine SMS bekommen vom Staat, also angeblich vom Staat, dass ich eine Rückzahlung bekomme von von der Krankenkasse. Entschuldigung, von der Krankenkasse war es, dass ich eine Rückzahlung bekomme für meine wie nennt sich das? Deine Sozialabgaben, Krankenversicherung, genau. Und ich muss auf den Link drauf gehen und muss meine Kontodaten eingeben, damit sie mir das Geld überweisen können. Ich habe das natürlich nicht gemacht, ich habe vorher gegoogelt nach dem Zeug und das ist halt eine bekannte Sache, die halt in Frankreich in den letzten Jahren halt zugenommen hat, dass du SMS von bekannten Nummern kriegst, die dir sagen, dann du kriegst so und so viel 100 oder 1000 Euro dann halt wieder von deiner Krankenversicherung und die wollen deine Kontodaten haben. Nee. Ja, also bei solchen Sachen muss man immer vorsichtig sein. Immer, bevor man den Link geht, erstmal informieren, worum es geht.
Hey! Is there anybody in here? Call out!
Over here! Help me! Help me, please!
I'm on my way!
I'm on my way. Is there anybody? Alter. Du stehst wie viel? Sag mal, George Stobbart ist ein durchschnittlicher Mensch mit, keine Ahnung, 1,75 oder so. Das ist ungefähr eine Körpergröße. 2 Körpergrößen. Das heißt, er ist vielleicht 4, maximal 5 Meter von dem Typ entfernt.
There was some poor guy, Bruno, I guess, tied up and left to die in the burning building. Are you okay? Can you walk?
I think so.
Good. Come on. This place is about to collapse.
No, lass uns gehen.
I'd have given him a hope of survival, but if I didn't do something soon, we'd both die in here. There was no time to chat. We had to get out of there.
Yeah.
Come on, we're out of here. Get down! Ah! Oh!
Is this down enough for you?
Whoa, that was a close one.
It was indeed a close one, yes. Thank you. I am indebted to you.
Glad to be able to help, Bruno. It is Bruno, isn't it?
Now I must be on my way.
Wait a minute. We've met before. I know you.
You know my name is Bruno, but I am not knowing you.
Where do you come from?
A small country in Eastern Europe. You would not be able to pronounce it.
Wait a minute. I remember now. The foyer of the Hotel Ubu in Paris. You're Ostwald,
krass.
the Nobel Prize winner.
Den haben wir beim letzten Mal auch gesehen.
Stobbart!
You're a Neo-Templar, you son of a bitch.
Neo-Templar.
No, listen to me. I left the Neo-Templars. They were evil. The Grand Master, he was all lies.
The last time I'd seen Bruno was when I went head-to-head with a
wie
weird
dieses Spiel
bunch known
aufeinander
as the
aufbauen.
Neo-Templars. It had ended badly at a place called St. Ninians. And true, Bruno wasn't lined up with the bad guys when the curtain came down. Let's say I believe you. Who's after you now?
The Neo-Templar Order was not destroyed, only badly weakened. It now seeks revenge against its enemies. In their eyes, I am a traitor. They do not forget. They do not forgive.
Yeah, I'm not on the Christmas card list either. Hi, Colonel. Everything sorted?
Soon will be. Just off to get Purdy.
Who was the weirdo in the monk's habit?
I do not know. I think maybe one of Susaro's men.
Susaro?
You know him?
As well as any stranger who tries to kill me. What's Susaro's interest in the Congo?
The Congo?
Yeah, I found a postcard from you there. It's how I found you.
Of course. My friend, Dudley Chumley.
You mean Cholmondeley?
No. Chumley. Drive him crazy being called Cholmondeley.
Not anymore, I'm afraid. Susaro got to him before I did. What about Chumley's machine? Did it really work?
Poor Dudley. His machine, yes, it worked. But only at that one place in the world.
Why there?
Like St. Ninian's, it is focus of natural energy. Geomantic energy. I have made a device that can locate the more powerful sites.
And Susaro is doing the same.
But of course.
This geomantic stuff is losing me.
Imagine the world as living thing. Its energies, they run in lines through it.
Like ley lines?
They are ley lines. The Chinese call it the dragon current.
So what has Susaro done with this power?
There is a place, the Temple of the Dragon. It is possible to make the energy there very powerful, very strong.
Where is this place?
Its location has been long forgotten. I think Susaro may have found it.
So, Susaro wanted the site in the Congo to use its energy?
No, it was a poorly developed site, and Dudley had already dissipated much of its power. But Susaro knew this. He is not just tapping such locations. He is doing something else.
How do you know?
He is making the world sick. You have heard these reports of earthquakes and floods.
Susaro is doing that?
They are side effects. Every 12,000 years the energy builds up to a peak. This is natural. But Susaro is changing the build-up somehow, putting the world in danger. I fear he has found the Temple of the Dragon and activated it.
Susaro doesn't look like a well man.
He has dabbled with the energy for too long. At first it made him strong. Now it has made him only more or less human, and he is dying. Success doesn't just mean incredible power for him. It means his very survival.
How did Susaro get control of the Neo-Templars?
With the Grand Master dead, the Order fell into chaos. Susaro quickly took over. Anyone who opposed him was dead within a week.
So, Susaro's now the new Grand Master?
In all but name. He never liked the Templar trappings. He calls it now the Cult of the Dragon, dedicated to giving him power.
Power to do what?
Anything, Stobart. And everything.
So what brought you to Glastonbury?
I was in Paris. It is a major power focus. Susaro's men found me. I was lucky to escape with my life. I came here.
Why Glastonbury?
See the Tor up there?
Oh, så har han gevær dabei.
It's a power site.
Oops.
A very important one. Look at its history, its folklore. You know, Saint Michael, he killed a dragon here. On the Tor.
Yeah, well, you can't believe everything you read, huh?
Yes, you must. This is true.
Susaro's men obviously came here after you.
They are on my trail.
Why don't you come with me to Paris?
Susaro has many agents in Paris. I would be in deadly peril.
Well, don't you think it's time we took this war to Signor Susaro?
Stobart, you cannot stop this dragon cult by yourself.
I stopped the Neo-Templars once. I can do it again.
Let me at the thieving Aegis!
Take my little Lissy, would you?
Der gerade
I'm going to kill you, you blighter!
Violence isn't the answer.
Yes, it bloody is!
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Not the face! Not the face!
Daddy! No!
Trouble?
Oh, just another wild party. I don't think we should gate crash.
Two days! Lost! 2 days in a stinking cell on blown-up charges. That stupid, stupid policeman! If I see him again... Yes? Alcatraz. Who do you wish to talk to?
Nico? Candice? Where have you been?
Staying with friends.
The boss is after you.
Thanks for the warning. Keep him off my back, would you?
I'll try.
Thanks. See you. Bye. I still hadn't found what was so special about the dead guy.
Okay.
My battered old phone had seen better days. I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word for you. Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits? I thought so. Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Socket to 'em Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word for you.
Mm.
Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits?
Ich kann's nicht
I
abbrechen.
thought so. Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Socket to 'em Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
Nico, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for 2 days.
The police arrested me.
What? Are you crazy? What happened?
They held me in the cells for 2 days on trumped-up charges, and then released me without a word of apology. I just hope the trail hasn't gone cold.
What are you going to do now?
Look for more clues, I suppose. Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Okay.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Zeitung anrufen.
Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Hi, Candice. Is he in?
He's in another meeting.
He phoned me and left a message on my machine.
Da hängt ein Poster von Moulin Rouge.
Bye now.
Okay.
I'd bought the TV and DVD player some time ago, but had hardly had the chance to use it. I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
Was habe ich denn noch? Ich habe alle meine Sachen noch. Okay, das ist schon mal positiv.
It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession. The statue was an ugly little thing. It would probably have been worth a fortune if it hadn't been badly worn across the shield. George had given me this picture. I never could bring myself to throw it away. It was a photo of my old friend, Georges. I wondered what he was doing right now. Probably running a clam bake somewhere for his law firm. We had some good times together, and more than our share of dangerous ones, too. I had not had the chance to read half the books on my shelves. I didn't know why I kept buying them. I knew how to cook, but these days all I did was throw stuff into the microwave. I was scared to look inside for fear of what I would find.
Oh, what's das?
The clown's red nose was a clue that George and I once found.
Ach,
It made me think of him when I touched it.
die Clownsnase von dem Mörder-Ding. Okay.
Looking after houseplants wasn't my forte.
Okay, so, das heißt, hier ist... Ah, nee, doch, da war eine Tür.
The bathroom door was looking a little shabby. I thought about it, but decided against it.
Okay. Dann ist er einfach mal aufs Klo gegangen.
I considered leaving the apartment and decided to visit Vonnen's place.
Okay, bleibt uns übrig. Ach, jetzt sind wir wieder in diesem riesigen Gebiet hier.
She asked so many questions. Odd questions.
If you ask me, she
I
wasn't
couldn't
really
open the
a
door.
reporter.
She knows you are a witness. Not that I want to worry you.
That's her!
What?
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. Just another locked door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Okay. Ich werde jetzt mal nicht jede einzelne Tür hier abklappern. So. Okay, hier ist auch nichts. So, da geht's ja wieder nur
I
weg.
considered leaving the area,
Nein, wir gehen nicht
but
weg.
decided to remain here.
Hier hat doch irgendjemand gesprochen jetzt die ganze Zeit. Was sind das die? Ah, hier, die Drahtstanten.
She reminded me of an aunt of mine. She wasn't a pleasant woman. Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I thought you'd been arrested.
They released me. I didn't kill him.
You made a mistake, Edith.
Oh, I don't think so.
About the woman you saw,
I'm looking at her right now.
are there any details you can remember that might help?
I told the police everything. Why should I tell you?
Because she tried to frame me for murder.
Ha! What do you take me for? A character in some kind of detective story?
Nee, einfach nur
She's had a nasty shock.
She's not the only
neugierige
one.
alte Hausfrau.
She did tell me something. Something she overheard Vernon say.
Go on. It could be important.
He said the power was building up. And he mentioned A manuscript. I don't know if that helps.
It might. Thanks. The old woman looked like she could stand around all day. Hello.
Bonjour. My friend's very upset.
She's upset. I was the one who was nearly killed.
Okay, jetzt ist sie weg. Okay, check mal hier rein. Ist hier was? Nee, ne? So, hier konnte ich über die Mauer. Hier war die...
The gate was locked.
Perücke, wollte ich sagen. So. Schnell Energie holen. Ja, Mama. Übermorgen ist Special Dings wieder. Community hat entschieden, irgendwie irgend so ein Pilot
The door was locked.
wird extra zugemacht. Ja, falls du den noch brauchst, dran denken. Erste Ordnung, genau.
Just trash. Nothing but trash.
Okay.
That wasn't appropriate.
Tür?
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Keine Ahnung, ob du den auf 7 Sterne hast. Ich weiß es auch nicht auswendig. Werde ich dann morgen sehen oder die Nacht. Oh, geht die Tür auf? Nee, natürlich nicht, ne?
The door was securely locked. The door was locked. It was the door to a neighbor's apartment. I couldn't hear anything. The window was now locked tight.
Ist alles abgeschlossen. Was ist denn das hier?
The door was locked.
Ach so. Hm.
That wasn't appropriate. That wasn't the right thing to do. No way was I doing that. Not right now. That wasn't the right thing to do. That wasn't appropriate. That wouldn't work here. That wasn't a good idea. The door was securely locked.
Hey.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked. Just another locked door. I had nothing more to ask her. The police had done a very good job sealing the crime scene.
Warum brennt denn da
The
Licht?
flat had been securely locked up. I could see the key in the keyhole inside the door.
Ah, ich kann den Key sehen. Alles klar.
I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, und jetzt ist natürlich wieder der Zeitung unterm Türschlitz durchschieben und dann den Schlüssel drauf
I
plumpsen
had to
lassen.
find out why Vernon wanted to see me, and why he was killed before he got the chance.
Ah, der alte
This was
Trick.
an old trick, but it might just work.
So, jetzt brauche ich den Pencil.
Let's see whether those old TV shows were accurate. Aha! Gently does it.
Ja, was
It
man alles so lernt hier
The
bei
key
diesen
landed neatly on the paper.
Adventures. So, ne? Key.
The lock opened with a satisfying click.
Satisfied Click. Yes. Und schon sind wir wieder drin. Nice. Okay. Oh, neue Nachrichten.
You have no new messages. Old messages.
Vernon, darling, it's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end. I've given your trousers 3 washes at 100 degrees and that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise. Anyway, the ironing's done. Oh, I hate these machines. Au revoir, à dimanche.
This is Nicole Colladier from La Liberté. Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye.
Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the reporter. I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards. Love you, Snooky.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Nein, ich sollte keinen Call machen.
The trash can contained no clues.
Was bist du jetzt?
A box of tissues stood on the counter. A girl should never be without a tissue. I didn't need another tissue.
Okay.
The computer had been wrecked. It was a paper tissue. This was one serious binder collection. That wasn't a good idea. I thought about it, but decided against it.
So, hier Lager. Okay, okay.
It was Vernon's front door. It led back out to the hallway. I couldn't hear anything. The door was securely locked.
So, jetzt sind wir wieder in der Wohnung und ich weiß nicht, was ich machen soll. Ich habe... Okay, hat sich gerade geändert.
I had a pretty good idea who was going to be behind the door.
Haha.
The poor thing looked as though she'd been crying for days.
Und ich habe ein Papiertaschentuch, das ich ihr gleich geben kann.
Excuse me, Beatrice.
Why have you come here? Didn't the police arrest you?
They released me. I didn't kill Vernon, but I saw the woman who did.
What do you want with me?
I want to help.
Go away!
Here. I understand if you
ha.
don't want to talk.
Thanks.
Can I ask you about Vernon?
He was very anxious to meet you.
What did he want to talk to me about? Do you know?
Not the details. He was acting so strangely.
Go on.
He said his life was in danger. Wouldn't let me come up to the flat. We had to meet in the gardens.
Why was he so scared?
It was those people.
Who?
I don't know. They paid Vernon to crack some old manuscript. I don't know why it was such a big deal. Anyone can see the manuscript on the internet.
So did he crack it?
Of course. Vernon's the best. He was the best.
So what happened then?
They told him to keep quiet. Threatened him. That was 6 months ago.
So he risked his life to speak to me. But why now?
He said it was all coming true.
What was?
He wouldn't tell me. The stuff in the manuscript, I suppose.
Do you know anything about Vernon's safe?
Only that he's got one somewhere.
You don't know the combination?
No. It would have to be easy to remember, though. Vernon had a terrible memory.
Really?
I used to laugh, because he was always asking me my birthday.
Go on.
What's your birthday again, babe? He'd say. 23rd of October. Same every year, I tell him.
Und schon haben wir die Kombination.
Okay, Beatrice. I'll leave you alone now.
No, wait. What about that woman? What if she comes back?
Don't worry. She won't.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to find her and get to the bottom of this. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Okay.
If you think of anything, or just need to talk, I'm at 361 Rue Jarry.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Was hast du gesagt? 23. Oktober.
Piecing together the information from Beatrice,
Nein, ich muss nichts machen. Okay.
I figured that her birth date was the combination I needed. Et voilà! There were only two things inside. A hand-drawn diagram and a DVD disc.
Oh nein. Noch was?
There was nothing else inside.
Was soll das Diagramm?
Vernon claimed the diagram had some importance.
Ach, das sind diese komischen Leylinien bestimmt, oder? Okay.
The DVD disc didn't have a label. I didn't care who it was for. A reporter has to get her leads where she can. I just needed a DVD player to view it on.
Und der ist ja kaputt, ne?
The computer was badly damaged. It wasn't going to work. Not without a hard drive.
Okay, das heißt... Moment, kurz nochmal mit ihr reden. Aha, da ist jede Menge zu reden.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky!
Jawohl.
My Snooky!
Da fehlt jetzt irgendwie ein Kopf. Okay.
Any idea what this is?
Looks like a picture of a spider.
I managed to break in.
No wonder the police thought that you were a criminal.
Jetzt fehlen 2 Köpfe.
Did you know Vernon was almost broke?
Vernon was always almost broke. That's why I loved him.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Okay.
I had nothing more to ask her.
Köpfe sind wieder da. Ja. Okay, wir werden uns die DVD ansehen müssen. Und dazu muss ich bestimmt nach Hause gehen, weil zu Hause habe ich einen DVD-Player mit Fernsehen. Oh, Moment, bevor wir gehen.
A girl should never be without a tissue.
Aha, habe ich mir nämlich gedacht.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Nein, soll ich nicht. Weil ich nämlich das Taschentuch aufgebraucht habe. Das war dasselbe Film mit dem Metallstab vorhin. Okay. Ich save mal. Mal zwischenzeitlich. Paris 1. Yeah. Zack und runter.
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
What the?
Oh, da ist das rote Auge. Oh, oh.
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
Okay.
What the?
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
What the?
Oh, hast du da
My
gerade...
God, that was close. That was the sports car I was looking for earlier.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, das war der rote Sportwagen, den ich vorhin gesucht habe mit der blonden Tuse. Alter Schwede. Als ob ich es gerade
I
geahnt
had
hätte.
nothing more to ask her.
Okay. Okay, das heißt, jetzt muss ich schnell nach Hause.
I considered leaving the area and decided to visit my apartment.
Okay. So, hier, DVD-Player.
My hands trembled as I slid the disc into the slot. What was so important that it got Vernon killed?
If you are watching this, Mouse, then, well, you know what's happened. The whole world is in danger, Beatrice. The manuscript those people paid me to decode had a secret. A deadly secret. Though I didn't know it at the time. You know all those earthquakes and the crazy weather I've been going on about? They were predicted in the manuscript. Turns out it's quite famous. Called the Voynich manuscript. People have been trying to crack it for years, and I beat them to it. Me, Vernon Blier. I haven't decoded everything, but what I've seen is enough. It talks of a power so great.
Das Voynich
Destroy the whole of mankind.
It flows
Und ja, das
continually
gibt's
around the
tatsächlich.
earth along routes known as ley lines. The Chinese call them dragon lines. You know, an ancient civilization even learned how to use this energy, and it brought them great power. They became greedy. They lost control. The power surged. It almost destroyed the world. Beatrice, the people who paid me want to harness this power. And if they do, it is the end of the world. For real! You'll find a diagram with this. It's important, but I haven't worked out why yet. Two things I know are very important. Something called the Key of Solomon, and the strange phrase, devils and witches dance with cows on the Sabbath. The more I work on the manuscript, the more confused I become, and the more I fear for my life. Whatever happens, Mouse, I love you.
I'd wanted a big story. Now it looked as though I'd found one. But what did it all mean? I was going to need help.
Okay. Nochmal zum Voynich-Manuskript. Das gibt es tatsächlich. Das ist mehrere hundert Jahre alt. Sehr mysteriös, weil es kodiert ist und bisher konnte keiner, zumindest offiziell, keiner die Kodierung auflösen. Es sind ein paar Sachen über Pflanzenheilkunde drin, über Tiere und auch andere Sachen drin. Das Problem ist, es ergibt keinen Sinn, wenn du es so liest. Und seit Jahrzehnten, Jahrhunderten versuchen die Leute halt, das zu entziffern. Ist sehr interessant, kann man durchaus mal nachschlagen.
Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
André Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
It's good to hear from you. I do worry about you, you know.
Oh, Andre, you are sweet. I've got a serious problem, Andre. I really need your help.
Tell me about it and I'll see what I can do.
The guy who died?
Halt
The
so
one you went
schleimig.
to interview?
That's him. He left me a message recorded onto a disc.
How terribly dramatic. A voice from beyond the grave.
This is serious, Andre. In his message, he says he managed to decipher something called the Voynich manuscript. Also, do you know anything about the Key of Solomon?
I need to see this for myself. I'll see you at your place.
Zurück zu
Whatever
George.
happens, Mouse, I love you.
If even 1/10 of that is true,
We have to assume it is, Andre.
let's summarize what he's told us.
Something called the Voynich manuscript suggests that an ancient civilization used a power that ran through the earth itself.
And someone is trying to use that power today, possibly in the process causing earthquakes.
That strange diagram and something called the Key of Solomon has, as yet unknown, significance.
I have no idea what the diagram is, but I know about the Key of Solomon.
What does it unlock?
It's a fabled book that holds the wisdom of Solomon. What else was there?
Devils and witches dancing with cows on the Sabbath.
Devils and witches were reputed to have danced on the Île Saint-Louis.
Part of that island used to be called Île aux Vaches.
Cow Island.
There's a significant connection to the Île Saint-Louis. We
Natürlich.
could only pinpoint it more closely.
So.
What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be
Der
methodical about
Q-Level.
this.
Ja, so ungefähr.
You say the Key of Solomon is a book.
Yes. There are even ancient Hebrew manuscripts that are claimed to be the real thing.
but genuine scholars doubt their authenticity.
Perhaps the real thing contains further information on this. What's the significance of the Ile Saint-Louis?
I have no idea. Perhaps we need a connection to another piece of information.
Moment. Okay. Nix. So, theatrical mast.
Do you think there is a theatrical link to the island?
You need to do some research.
I know just the place to phone. What do you think that pattern represents?
It looks a bit like a spider.
Andre, this is serious. Do you think it could have anything to do with the lines of energy he mentioned?
Maybe this is where the power lines meet up.
Brilliant! That's it! But how does that help us?
Okay. Yes.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word for you.
Oh.
Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits? I thought so. Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Socket to 'em Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Das ist das Dümmste, ey, diese Telefongespräche, dass du nie abbrechen kannst.
I considered leaving my apartment.
Was? Ich kann nicht.
But decided to remain here. Vernon claimed the diagram had some importance.
Hä? Ich kann mein Apartment nicht verlassen.
The door kept the world at bay, mostly. I considered leaving my apartment, but decided to remain here.
Nee, ich habe auf Ohr
I
geklickt.
considered leaving my apartment, but decided to remain here.
Warum?
The clown's red nose was a clue that George and I once found. It made me think of him when I touched it.
Okay, es gibt aber auch nichts anderes anzukrabbeln.
I had not had the chance to read half the books on my shelves. I didn't know why I kept buying them. It was a photo of my old friend, George. George had given me this picture. I never could bring myself to throw it away.
Oh, okay.
The statue was an ugly little thing. It would probably have been worth a fortune if it hadn't been badly worn across the shield. It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession. Andre is a dear old friend. He's always been very supportive. I considered leaving my apartment, but decided to remain here. It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world. Vernon claimed the diagram had some importance. It was a paper tissue. It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building. Today's modern woman should never be without her lipstick. No way was I doing that. My press card. I never did like that picture.
Okay, schauen wir halt mal in ihr Notebook rein. Das wollen nicht Manuskript, ne? Okay. Create power on the long line, when does not either diagram sense tables in which sense this about that. Strange. The Ile Saint Louis could be connected to dragon lines. Ja. Und jetzt?
What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
No.
The expensive equipment I'd bought had come in useful at last. I could look again at Vernon's video.
Yes.
If you are watching this, Mouse, then, well, you know what's happened. The whole world is in danger, Beatrice. The manuscript those people paid me to decode had a secret. A deadly secret. Though I didn't know it at the time. You know all those earthquakes and the crazy weather I've been going on about? They were predicted in the manuscript. Turns out it's quite famous. Called the Voynich manuscript. People have been trying to crack it for years, and I beat them to it. Me, Vernon Blier. I haven't decoded everything, but what I've seen is enough. It talks of a power so great, it could destroy the whole of mankind. It flows continually around the earth along routes known as ley lines. The Chinese call them dragon lines. You know, an ancient civilization even learned how to use this energy, and it brought them great power. They became greedy. They lost control. The power surged. It almost destroyed the world.
Klingt nach einem Atlantis.
Beatrice, the people who paid me want to harness this power. And if they do, it is the end of the world. For real! You'll find a diagram with this. It's important, but I haven't worked out why yet. Two things I know are very important. Something called the Key of Solomon, and the strange phrase, devils and witches dance with cows on the Sabbath. The more I work on the manuscript, the more confused I become. And the more I fear for my life. Whatever happens, Mouse, I love you.
Okay. Haben wir das Video nochmal geguckt, aber...
Perhaps I should make a call.
Oh.
Better check in with my paper.
Check mal nochmal die Paper.
News desk?
I need you to help me.
That's what I'm here for?
You're a resting actress, so you might know this. Is there a theatrical connection to the Ile Saint Louis?
There's an old theater on the island. I knew some people who were
Natürlich.
trying to get it reopened a few years back. But it's been condemned for the last 5 years.
Does it have a name?
Hieroglyph.
Thanks. I owe you one. Bye now.
Aha.
What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
Andre, do you know anything about a theater called Hieroglyph?
On the Ile Saint Louis?
Yes.
No.
I'm going to have to investigate then.
Kennst du dieses Etablissement? An dem und dem Ort? Ja, nein. Okay, das heißt aber jetzt kann ich die Wohnung verlassen.
I considered leaving my apartment.
Jawohl, ich kann die Wohnung verlassen.
but decided to remain here.
So, aber es ist 20 Uhr. Adventure Day ist für heute zu Ende. Ich save dann auch mal. Ah, Paris 2 sogar schon. Ja, aber ich habe Hunger. Ich habe Hunger. Aus dem... müssen wir uns dann noch für das nächste Mal aufheben. Oh. Und war ja nicht meine Schuld, dass ich zu spät kam. Hab's ja am Anfang erklärt. Die Miete und so, ne? So. Morgen gibt's zwar ein bisschen bisschen WoWS. Mal wieder. Na, mal stehen, was für Wochenendaufträge. Ja, meine Schuld, klar. Mal sehen, was morgen für Wochenendaufträge sind. Ansonsten weiß ich nicht, ob wir noch irgendwas anderes spielen das Wochenende. Aber ich muss ja mal ein bisschen... Ui. Leicht müde. Ein bisschen Vorplan. Mal gucken, was geht. Na, zur Option haben wir immer noch die Beavers, die wir machen können. Und ich denke, wir werden das eine oder andere noch finden. So, aber wie gesagt, für hier und jetzt 4 Stunden Adventure spielen. Ist okay, kann man mit leben. So, jetzt muss ich erstmal hier... Ich lasse das mal so als Bild dastehen. Ach ja. So, ich hoffe, es hat wieder ein bisschen Spaß gemacht. Adventure ist immer nice, auch wenn Brokensworld 3 ein bisschen strange ist, was die Steuerung angeht. Und was halt vom, wie soll man sagen, vom Grafischen her. Ich meine, Nico ist schon grafisch gut dargestellt an bestimmten Stellen. Aber was soll's. Ja gut, von der Steuerung merkt ihr nichts, aber ich struggle halt ganz schön. Und diese Action-Sequenzen zwischendurch, die sind halt auch strange. Ja, vorhin das mit dem Auto, beim ersten Mal habe ich nicht mal gecheckt, dass ich eine Action-Sequenz habe. Beim zweiten Mal habe ich die Action-Sequenz, okay, dann habe ich mir dann gesagt, okay, das ist wieder so eine Action-Sequenz. Dann habe ich die gesehen, habe gedrückt, aber in dem Moment, in dem ich die sehe, hat das schon nicht mehr angenommen. Da war es schon zu spät. Und das heißt, ich habe beim dritten Mal, habe ich einfach nur noch die Taste gehämmert, damit ich ausweichen konnte. A und T, da steigt der Fokus. Was? A plus T, da liegt der Fokus. Was? Also da liegt der Fokus, komme ich mit, was heißt mit A und T? Was soll das heißen? Ah, da liegt der Fokus. Ah, okay. Ich hoffe. Ach so, auf A und T, da liegt der Fokus. Na klar liegt der da drauf. Warum auch nicht? Gebe ich ganz offen zu. Habe ich kein Problem mit, wenn da der Fokus drauf liegt. Wäre ja auch schade, wenn es nicht da drauf liegen würde. So, und damit machen wir aber Schluss mit diesen Worten. Mit diesen weisen Worten machen wir trotzdem Schluss. Ja, gut, das ist normal, dass da so ein bisschen Sexismus ist. Ja, ich sag mal, 90% der Leute, die sowas spielen, sind eh männlich. Von daher bedenken, das Ding war auch vor 15 Jahren Minimum, wo das rauskam. War eine ganz andere Zeit. So, anyway, ich wünsche euch allen einen schönen Abend. Haltet die Ohren steif, bleibt gesund. Und wir sehen uns dann morgen wieder ein bisschen Schiffchen fahren. Bye, bye.